Hello, everyone. I pushed the wrong button. So now I zoomed over here when I wanted to be over here. Hi.
Hello.
Let me get myself position. It's important. This is important. There we go.
The frame rate is real choppy.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Stop doing the screen share with me. We can do the other method.
Yeah, that's one step too far, evidently.
I love computers. They're very good about messaging to you what their needs are.
Yeah, if I were to take a guess as to why that was happening, it was just one encode too far. Because that's your that's how these things go. When you have
it doesn't seem to want to recover from this though.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Well, it said it stopped overloading on the encode.
Oh, we've recovered at the stream level. We're good on Twitch now.
Okay, I was hoping that'd be the case because it stopped giving the message. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, let me do the other method then.
Now we'll just fly blind.
Yeah, totally.
You're like, should I go left? And I'm just like staring into space and go, yes, I'm feeling it.
Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. I own an
Computers
RTX.
are complicated.
I own an RTX 3080, and while it's very powerful, it only has 10 gigabytes of VRAM. So funny things like this happen.
Oh, that's okay. I have a 4090 and shit like this happens all the time.
Oh,
computers are great.
Wait, are you sane? Are you telling me? Hold on. Are you telling me that having like effectively the world's best computer for these types of things is somehow just still not good enough?
Yes.
What?
What? Yeah, see, what I would have to do is tell OBS to output an entire feed that was the line level audio from the stream and also a video. And then I would use a separate computer to beam the preview to my friend over the internet. That is the winning solution, sadly. And,
okay.
Oh, how rotten.
Yeah. And no, it's completely normal.
Shouldn't be this hard, especially since NVIDIA only gives us 4090 owners one HDMI out.
Whoa. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that bizarre oversight or lack of caring.
They're like, oh, an HDMI chip, that'll cost 10 cents more.
But welcome in everyone. Welcome in chat. Vanos, Golden Cream, Screensaver Studios, happy birthday. Wow. Mr. Taco, N.O. Dot, Nocturne November, Zero Maru, Prince Silvermane, welcome in everyone. I lied to you all. I said there was going to be Donkey Kong. There is no Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Did it work? Were you tricked?
Yeah, were you tricked? Donkey Kong came over to my house and was in a fit of rage, and he snapped my mister in half so that I would not finish Donkey Kong 64.
No! How could he do this to you?
Hello, Craft. Welcome in. And thanks for the follows. Thank you for those follows. Very nice to see everyone. Whoa, Gigaboots is rating me. Holy shit.
With a bunch of people trying to watch a VOD. Hello, viewer.
Hello, VOD people. You're stuck with
trying
me
to
now.
catch up on big think. Should have used YouTube.
Yeah, you should have been using YouTube. They have higher quality uploads on YouTube over at the Gigaboots stream archive.
Yeah, so you better hide where I can't reach you.
Hey, Staryu, welcome in. But yeah, so yeah, the original plan was to try to beat Donkey Kong 64 today, but the collab needed to go through. So I was like, no, that takes precedence. I did have a sick, twisted idea of just trapping neon video games in this and being like, no, I gotta finish Donkey Kong first. Symphony of the Night will be after.
Well,
but no, it would take too long. Is the problem? Theoretically, that could take like 2 hours, and that's not. No, that's too dangerous. That's too dangerous. As theoretically funny as that would be, it's too dangerous, and there's still game left. There's still game left in Symphony of the Night. So, just just didn't make sense. Didn't line up.
I don't know about people call me Donkey Nyan.
Yeah, that's... No. I'm not sure about that one.
I'm not sure about that either.
That's suspicious. When's the Deus Ex death stream? It's, you're gonna play the PS2 version, right?
I'm glad I learned last time that me jumping out of this call breaks shit. Otherwise, I would have done that right then.
Uh-huh. No, you're trapped here.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't know when we're doing Deus Ex. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
Inevitable.
Well, the good news about that video game is in some ways it can be as short or as long as you want it to be because, there's a lot of optional content and stuff, so. Yeah, is that the preview of the Deus Ex death stream?
Could you imagine we do it all in one stream and I just die?
You would. That game's long even when you are beelining it. It's a pretty long game. It's a hell of an experience though. It's so unique. It's so wondrous. Everyone's excited.
Just skip to Invisible War on Xbox. No.
Well, that would be the only practical way to stream Invisible War outside of a 2 PC setup.
Oh no, that is what I intend to do because that game is designed for that anyways, and the PC version's a nightmare.
It is a nightmare. That was the hardest game I've ever had to stream on a technical level. Because there was not really any fix, just workarounds. It's very broken indeed. But no, you see, I would have no stream problems ever again if I owned a 9070 XT. If I just had a over $1,000 Canadian GPU that came out this year, it would solve everything. I promise.
It could fix you?
It could fix me. It would have no problems ever again. It would be so great. It would be so based. That 6 gigabytes of VRAM would fix it all.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, 6 gigabytes extra for chat. Because they don't know how many you have, and they don't memorize these things.
No.
They're normal.
Nobody memorizes my computer specs because I don't really say them anyway on stream.
Chat's normal. They're out there not knowing how many gigabytes of VRAM are in a 9070 XT. They're going to a festival with their childhood friend. They're dropping into a time portal. The normal stuff.
Yeah, of course. It's just only the normal stuff. And, I think that it's important to write all this down, chat. So here are my computer specs.
Okay, 1 second.
My CPU is an AMD 7800 X3D. The second best gaming PC or CPU in the world. It's not the best.
Oh.
I have some gigabyte motherboard I forget the name of because they're all stupid. It's some Aorus crap.
Got it.
I have 3 NVMe slots on it. And I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5 6000 megahertz.
Okay.
And I have some Lian Li case because everybody cares about the case because they definitely don't all look the same.
Okay, got it.
And I have an RTX 3080 gigabyte model that like was it's called Gigabyte Vision, and it's a white one.
Okay.
And it's the like the launch window model, so it's only 10 gigabytes of VRAM. This is all very important information.
Okay, I think I wrote that down. Let me just put this in chat to make sure I got everything you wrote. Is that?
Yeah, I think you got everything, yeah.
Okay.
My PC sucks. You need to buy me a 9070 XT to fix everything.
An untenable PC.
Yeah, it's unusable.
It's garbage. Nothing works.
I definitely don't have a PC that is exceedingly multitudes better than most of my peers.
No, definitely not. You definitely don't have like a top 3 percentile on Steam PC. You definitely don't have that.
Chat's scary. They're like, put the bar up. Put up.
Does it run Infinity Nikki without crashing? Well, mine doesn't crash. It literally won't install it.
Yeah, no, I tried Infinity Nikki for like 4 hours or something, and it was fine. I actually recently uninstalled it because I hadn't played it since it came out, and it was just taking up space. I did a big cleaning on my PC on some of the solid-state drives because I like having space. So there's a really handy thing you can use, chat. It's called WizTree, and it's a piece of like open source software, I believe, that will just tell you like what's taking up the most space on your computer in many different ways. So it'll just like read each drive and then tell you, yo, here are the things taking up the most space. Here are the folders taking up the most space. So if you ever want to like just not be left guessing where all the space is being taken up on your computer, WizTree is for you. It's
oh wow,
it's a good one.
I could probably use that.
Yeah, it's really handy. And that's also how I learned by checking it like a couple days ago that I have like 43 gigabytes of DaVinci Resolve video cache. I should probably get rid of it.
God.
I don't know why I have that much. I don't know why it did that, because it's not like I'm doing any heavy editing or anything. It's like mostly very basic stuff. So I don't know why it decided to just park that much, but you know.
Yeah, you think it would clear it out when it closed, honestly.
Yeah, I'm a little mystified by that behavior. But, so I'll have to look into getting rid of that, but I'm okay for now on space for that. I'm fine. That drive's fine. But, yeah, so I recommend that software. It's a good one. And, what other wondrous software can we recommend? Can we recommend Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Is that a recommendable piece of software?
It may give you viruses, but I recommend it regardless.
Okay. Well, I think that we should probably continue the game, especially since we might be here for a while. So, let me push the buttons.
Oh. We're here.
We are here. There are all kinds of buttons that I just pressed. It's a very elaborate. I had to hold a remote and push a button and then push a button on my Stream Deck at the same time.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
I'm glad you made it. I was really worried.
Yeah, we managed. You know what
we managed to avoid drowning.
You know what would be pretty awesome? If this game was one of these games that if you pressed the wrong button, it just deleted your save. That pachinko game that Mr. Radon was working on did that.
No.
I think it was that anyway.
That's horrible.
Yeah. But it was fine. It was like very early into it, so I don't think it was of consequence. I think it was the pachinko game. It might have been the one before, but I don't remember. But thanks for the follow. And welcome in, Dippy Postmortem. Yeah,
And Dippy.
I actually just last night got the Castlevania Dominus collection on a bit of a sale. I was like, yeah, it makes sense. And they don't really seem too keen on lowering the price any further anyway, so like I figured it made sense to just get it.
I mean, those are some of the best games ever made. So,
Yeah.
what was it? $14 Canadian?
No, it was a lot more than that, but like it was basically like on a sale. It was like 16 US or something.
Oh, you were talking in US to me last night.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're here, and this is like, I guess, the save point I was in, so...
Yeah, for people who missed it, she just made it to the reverse castle.
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
And said, great commitment to the bit. Very funny. Like 2 rooms in.
Yep. Yeah, precisely.
This is going to be a cakewalk. She has memorized everything from last week. She's watched the tapes 17 times since.
It's true. To verify something real quick, just so that I know, because I'm using a different controller, was the attack always on the triangle button?
No, that was square.
Okay, so I have to rebind it. Give me one moment.
Or you can rebind it in game.
That's true, but I should probably do it for the whole core because
okay,
it'll be easier in the future for me if I do that.
Of course. See, as I was telling people last week, what I like to do is put the attack button on R1, the shield on R2, the backdash on L1. So that way I can just do shoulder taps for a lot of the stuff, and then the face buttons I end up putting on transformations.
Yeah.
And this was years before Dark Souls popularized this. So when the discussion of why does Dark Souls put attack on the shoulder button happen, I'm like, I do that for 2D games sometimes.
There we go.
When they let me. Not a whole lot of them let you. And, you know, just like Masumi was talking about, I don't want to mess up the whole control scheme for the entire core for one game.
Right, yeah, exactly.
But then again, what if I did put the spin button in Crash Bandicoot on R1?
What if you did that?
I don't know. So today I'm going very light on the help. However, there was that room outside what is now beneath this. So if we go to the right and do that, that had lots of goodies in the normal castle. Here, I have no idea. So we just drop straight down and go to the left.
Of course, yeah. Spooky skeleton.
More piteous skeleton, but sure.
No, it's very spooky. We promise.
What was your bat buddy attacking?
I don't know. Wow, it's a jar of hot sauce?
I guess you could buy hot sauce in a jar. Oh,
Yeah.
these are terrible things.
No, they're really useful. I'm definitely going to use these.
Who knows? Maybe you'll hit a boss that super specs into one element of attack, and you'll just be like, time to chug.
Yeah, no, totally.
Chat, I went to a hot wing festival yesterday. I posted the picture of the Korean hot wing on Blue Sky. It is so good. I miss it deeply.
Can't stop talking about hot wing.
That's not true. I mostly stopped talking about hot wing to talk about all that tea I drank,
Yeah,
which was also delicious.
All this tea, this magnificent tea. You can't have the tea. It'll be like 80 Canadian dollars.
Well, here's the thing. I could send you the loose leaf of the tea, but then you'd need the thing to make loose leaf tea, and then you would also have to nail the sweetener and all that other stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's complicated.
Damn complicated.
Not quite the same. Also, it's really expensive for that. The 32 ounces for loose leaf. Okay, so 32 ounces of loose leaf, which is not a ton. It's a decent amount. It was like $30. I was losing it. I was like, oh my God.
This is a funny little area.
Well, that's the teleporter room.
Yeah, which...
So to get back to the normal castle, you push up while standing at the bottom of it.
Oh, that goes to the normal castle. Okay.
Yeah, because it made more sense in the...
Yeah.
In the normal when you were standing in a grooved floor instead of just a ceiling with no ornate parts.
Yeah, I figured that might have been an irrelevant area to be in when I did see it.
Boy D Boy says, all Giga Boys know is Deathstream eat hot wing and cry. That's not true. I can also chug 4 quarts of tea.
Wow.
Here's the deal, Chad. It was at the Hot Wing Festival. I'm waiting for Tosh to join us. So I bought this cute little quart jar from the booth they had at this festival. And if you buy the jar, you can refill it. And though the jar was insane at $15, the refills were only moderately insane at $5. But this was the best tea I've ever had. Oh, hello.
Whoa.
He's so 3D. Look out.
It's 3-dimensional. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 1 damage. Fuck.
You're so strong. See, this is why I can't help her today. She's just too strong. She hasn't died once. You can't play an entire playthrough of Symphony 9 without seeing the iconic death screen.
It's pretty funny, though. I keep getting hit against the wall. The animation's kind of funny.
At least when it's keyframed like that, it actually looks pretty good. But the flying and gliding looks terrible.
Level up.
Oh my god. We have a beast in chat that looks just like that bat.
Whoa, crazy. Ring of Vlad. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be amazing. Wait, it's not in my inventory. What? It's a ring. But it's not where the rings are.
So anything you pick up that has a fancy text thing like that isn't normal equipment.
Right, it's the fucking relic shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think your shoulder buttons might page through this menu.
Oh?
I think.
No?
Like L2, R2?
No.
L1, R1? No? Oh, weird. I guess it only works on the equipment screen.
But anyway, trying to
keep going down.
Oh, very bottom. 1 of 5 treasures. Intelligence plus 10.
There were only 5 treasures in this castle.
Okay, so it's just basically kind of a boring stat increase. The flat stat increase.
It's a pretty good stat increase, though.
Yeah.
10 in ain't bad.
But, like, it's only for spells, though, right?
Yeah, well, you know, I would simply play on a keyboard and then set my macro keys to do the spell.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was doing a collab with Sarlene right now.
You know, honestly, I started saying that. I was like, wait, that actually sounds great. I should do that once.
Big brain. It reminds me, you know what the fucking magic system in this reminds me of, and it wouldn't surprise me if this was like a direct inspiration. You know the old game, like it's pretty old at this point, chat. Let's be honest. Magica. Do you know Magica?
I do know Magica.
Yeah, Magica's spell system is actually like identical to what this game does.
Huh.
Where you just put in a bunch of specific inputs.
Isn't the developer of Magica the Helldivers people?
I don't know.
Or am I thinking of a different thing? Also, how is Magica spelled? Is it spelled weird?
It's spelled,
with a K.
It's spelled weird, like how, yeah.
CK. Yeah. Yep. I think. No, wait. Arrowhead? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Helldivers devs.
Oh, okay. That makes even more sense because they do like the command inputs for the like strikes and stuff. Yeah.
And it's awesome. Man, we need to play Helldivers 2 again sometime.
Yeah. Iterative game design. Whoa.
Moonrod.
Moonrod.
I don't know shit about Moonrod.
Rod with lunar markings. Slightly less. Or no, it's wait.
Yeah, it's slightly less damage.
Yeah, slightly less. Mysterious entity. The Moonrod.
I wouldn't ascribe such a meaning to this moment. It's Symphony of the Night. It's really huge, and the weapon scaling's bad.
Okay.
That's like one of the main problems with Symphony is that you grab a bunch of weapons and go, this isn't better than what I have. And that's even if you don't get the Jewel Knuckle. In your case, you ended up getting both the Jewel Knuckle and that insanely rare drop from the Weapon Master, whatever they call it.
Yeah,
Remember, you killed it and it dropped that really strong sword?
Uh-huh, I do remember, yeah.
That was some insane luck.
Yeah, evidently. Well, that did some real damage.
Finally, she knows what it feels to be alive again.
Yeah.
She's been taking 1 damage for so long. That boss's contact damage was 6.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, the bat revealed meat beneath you.
Oh, meat.
Oh no!
No!
No, we didn't get it in either castle!
Fuck.
Oh well, I don't even know what the holy shit! This is real damage. Why are you so much stronger than the bat?
Someone's gotta be.
Jesus Christ, though. That was like 100 damage they did to you that fast.
I think I was also getting chained by the environmentals.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Sadness.
But it was
no
like
meats.
40, 20, 40, and I'm like, oh my god.
These things happen.
Isn't it cool that you can pull up the map and compare it to the normal castle to figure out areas you haven't been to yet in this castle?
No, I don't think that's cool. But also,
you can't do that, by the way.
No, you can't. I'm just trying to see if there's a special button. But no.
You know what game you can do that in?
What game?
Harmony of Dissonance. A game that also has shenanigans going on where you might want to compare 2 maps.
What? That's crazy.
If you ever do Harmony of Dissonance, I really need you to have me there for that.
Okay.
That one specifically. There are reasons I can't tell.
I see. I will keep this in mind. But yeah, the meat situation reminds me of a classic Macaw 45 clip where he's playing one of the Castlevania games. I forget which one. And he's admiring like the sprite artwork on the meat that he sees. And he's like, this looks great. And then it vanishes and he didn't grab it. And then he's like, fuck.
Hey, Dan, why did you spell it reverse? That's how the game spells it, Kioske. I'm not sure if you ever noticed. They misspelled the word reverse. But more importantly, it's not a reverse castle, it's an inverted castle.
That's right.
So there are lots of problems.
No.
That's the same guy who was here in the normal, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, and you killed him in 2 hits. What is the scaling?
I don't know. I got a thing, though.
In fact, you got 2, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Oh, that was
gone.
so scary. Scariest man I've ever seen.
And
Well,
there's my health back.
Your health's back. Was it scary?
It was very scary. I felt weak. I felt mortal.
Isn't it cool that he's just blocking the exit like that?
Yeah, it's awesome. I like this guy.
That's so cool.
Hey, Sarah, welcome.
Oh, hi, Sarah. I was talking about how I should do one playthrough of Symphony of the Night where I set macros to do spells. Because the spells are so hard to do.
Yeah, and it made me think of you because you're the keyboard master.
This is the only time I've ever thought of playing a console game on a keyboard. Thank you, Spell System and Symphony of the Night. You're an inspiration.
Oh no, it's this area. Oh no. Also, I'm just noticing that these guys keep showing up.
Oh, the Medusa head?
No, the other guy, the
Oh yeah, he's neat. Yeah, he wasn't in this room in the normal version.
No, he wasn't. I would have remembered that because I spent a lot of time in this room.
This room and the adjacent one hitting circles.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you can cast fireballs as a bat.
True, but it also is very expensive.
Power.
Like, it's a lot of magic to do that.
It was. I don't know if relative to your current MP it is, because we don't have an MP number.
Right.
Well, there are MP numbers. They are hidden. We do not have an MP.
This is real neat. They know what
that's what most people say about this room.
They know what they did.
Mm-hmm.
What a concept that they concocted here.
You're not gonna try to hit the gear enough times to click aggressive.
I don't think I will unless the game's gonna make me.
Well, that only led to one room in the normal castle.
No, I don't think I desire that.
No.
I think I'd rather just not be in this room. That's kind of what I
Understandable.
So I can be in this room instead, you know, the better room.
Oh yeah, this is the way better room full of Medusa heads. So did you miss Symphony of the Night while you were playing DK64?
Yeah, totally. I mean, this is obviously a better game.
I mean, DK64 doesn't get you stoned.
No.
Checkmate.
Wow. I want to see what I'm gonna find up in this awful area.
Could it be more Medusa heads?
It could be.
Oops, all Medusa heads.
It's such an engaging idea. I guess it all just links. Okay, yeah. That's kind of how I remembered it. And DK64 gets you cursed in a very specific way that you think about finding accessible areas as chunky in the wrong video game. That's what DK64 does to you.
So in DK64 they have those like weird, I guess, buttons you would call them on the ground, stamps on the ground where you hit Z to activate them or whatever as the correct calling, right?
Yeah, you have to ground pound them.
Yeah, I had a nightmare as a kid once that a Kong did that and was gonna end the world.
Oh, cool. You didn't have any weird melatonin dreams about the X-Files episode yesterday, right?
No, I didn't. Ugh.
That's good.
She showed me the cockroach episode of X-Files.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a very unique episode. They put a lot of work into it. They were proud of it. Like he would end the world? Maybe. But you know what I'm thinking? That if I don't let this dog out of my room, she's gonna end the world. She's like just sitting and looking at me like, you gotta let me out of this room, or something's gonna happen. You gotta do it.
I'm gonna do something.
I'm gonna let her out of the room.
Okay, I'll be here talking to chat. Hello, chat. Did you know cockroaches are one of my least favorite things on this planet? It's true. The only thing that ranks up there is people being shitty to my friends. That's about it. Those are the top two things to really upset Dan video games.
And she's now been released from the room. Now only contentment.
When you opened the door, did she run out as fast as Alucard runs in the wolf farm?
No, she's very slow. Sometimes you have to remind her that the door's open, and you have to like almost like kind of nudge her out like you're a bouncer.
Like this is ending. This period where this door is open is a temporary moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Where's that? Woo redeem. 1 second. I'm not seeing it.
No, I didn't have time to add an Woo redeem because I was too busy watching Mike Staklasa be autistic about Star Trek the Motion Picture for a second time.
I genuinely don't know how he can do a whole nother video where he doesn't shut up about feature. He's done how many at this point? It feels like there's the Plinkett one, which is enough. Yeah. And then I felt like there was a normal Red Letter Media one, but that's fine. I mean, God knows people want us at Gigaboots to go through our theme months again, so people love the hits. Oh, there's a gap in that map. In the blue rooms, in the one you're in. Yeah. Sorry,
Oh yeah, that's underneath. Yeah.
I have problems.
You do? Yeah,
I have problems with things. I basically sit there and start to like become red in the face when Bob passes up a collectible that's on screen in a 3D platformer where they will gate us based on that stuff. I just start like my blood's boiling and I have to restrain myself.
I'm having a ball.
There have been 2 reviews. Good Lord.
Yeah. This is the second iteration. All right, I don't want to go there then. We don't need to be in the CD room yet. It's fine.
This room is too seedy.
All right, that's the elevator. Now, is the elevator going up or is it going down? How do we figure that out with the inverted castle?
Well, as of right now, it's not going anywhere because that door's closed.
Yeah.
So, and the switch that you threw to open the door and activate the elevator was literally that one square you were just in.
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't have the switch this time. There's nothing there. So.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I need an elevator. I can do that. Look at this move.
Oh, that's so cool.
Not just anyone can do that. It's so useful.
Yes, love the hits. Reverse Armor Core Month. I think Armor Core Month is the only month that will not return.
Too
out of
long?
all of them we've ever done. It's too many games, it's too long, and it didn't exactly do great the first time.
I see.
Which, we're not completely motivated by numbers success, but I will say that it's a little demotivating, the concept of that was our least successful month possibly ever.
Oh.
Do the whole thing again. Now, that's not saying we won't play Armored Core again. Of course we fucking will, but I don't think we need to play all 20-some Armored Core games again.
There are that many of them, huh?
There are 3 of the first game. There are 2 of the second game. Okay, so that's 5. There are 2 of the third game. Then there's Last Raven, Nexus, and whatever that minigame one's called. I call it minigame 1. So that brings us up to 10.
Wow.
Then there's Formula Front, 11. Oh, I'm working on it. I can do this all from memory. 4 Answer, 5 Verdict Day, 6. Yeah, I'm calling the minigame one. I'm calling Ninebreaker the minigame one. Because the trials they put you through are even less full missions than a Armored Core game is usually. And I don't think...
a lot of game.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the minigame one. Wait, no, that is the minigame one. And then I don't think I counted 6 yet, so then that would be 17. Is that right, chat? Did I get them all? I feel like I missed 1. Oh, hello.
Whoa. Big boy. Big boy alert.
He's not taking a lot of damage from your hits, but hopefully he doesn't do much damage either. Your defense stat does seem pretty high.
It's not terrible. He's
rolling
out.
Not a terrible amount of damage. You could take like almost 10 more hits. You can take 7 more hits. You can take 6 more hits. Chat, did I miss anything? I think I got them all because chat hasn't corrected me yet. So yeah, there are 17 Armor Core games. Remember this guy having a chainsaw in his arm at 64? Yeah, it was cool. I still haven't beaten 64.
Have anyone got any of those Sarah Lene rollout emotes?
He do be spin dashing. I like that he still made a skeleton sound as his head fell off. I counted both versions of 3, so the silent line was included.
Ooh, plus 10 strength. That's a good one.
Ooh. This gamer's strong.
Getting so strong.
Yeah, I think Portrait has the peak Frankenstein's monster.
Whoa, this guy's got the moves. I really like how the damage is just like mostly still 1, but then some guys are like, no, I'll hit more. Every now and then.
Paranthropus. That cannot be right. That cannot be the name they intended that to be.
Luck potion.
Wow.
Luck is a meme. It's always a meme in these things. It's never a real thing.
Igavanias have the worst track record of any franchise in gaming history with the luck stat. It is unreal. Ugh. They should have had Junichi Masuda work on it.
They keep wanting me to go to the CD rooms, the CD hallways.
Well, that is how you get to other areas.
Yeah, but there's still stuff here.
It's true.
These jerks making me use the bat form.
Symphony of the Night has one of the most all over the place balancings. It's true. That's the #1 reason I don't replay it a lot, because there's no real difficulty curve.
Some dudes hit really hard. Others don't. Some weapons are really good. Others
most
are
of
not.
them are.
I'm getting those level ups though. They definitely increase the XP gains.
Yeah, the leveling curves here.
I'm still finding things in this side of the castle, so it's working out.
Yeah, you're accruing strength.
I'm getting that power. Should probably break these. I don't know if I did that, but I need hearts. I need all those hearts. It's important.
This is important. Gotta catch them all.
Why aren't you breakable, huh? What's your problem?
They're just too good.
Yeah.
They're indestructible.
Damn. Yeah, I don't remember there being anything else in this spot, so...
Whatever else was here is not in the reverse castle.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, bats got me. Yeah, I guess don't get hit by those beams. Good advice. Ooh, I got a set. Okay. Very good. Very useful. Thank you. Thank you.
It is food.
It's good. Good food.
How much does it heal? Who knows?
Nobody knows. But if I use the Ankh of Life, it'll be better, right?
Oh. Swah, 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 swah. What do you mean you don't like the sound the beams make?
I think the beams are fine. Just don't get hit by them. It's that
Simple
simple.
enough.
Yeah, it's that simple.
By the way, as I said on the last stream, you can in fact use me as a measuring tool to figure out how tall Sarlane and Mosme are relative to each other.
So true.
This is completely to scale, we promise.
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors should have had the playable Nova skeleton.
I think they basically have the move in it.
Oh. 1 damage, no!
Oh. This song is reminiscent of the Time Splitters 2 music that plays in the Notre Dame level in single player.
Yeah, this song overwrote, what is it now? 4 different region songs?
Yeah.
3. Annoying. I don't know why they did that.
They like being silly. And they have spikes that deal damage. Oh no. Dangerous. Precarious.
It is. Especially since you don't know where the save room is.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. This is okay.
Everything's fine. Oh, hey, thank God you came here. You got this iron ball.
Yeah, no, it's the iron ball is definitely worth it.
The iron ball is the key to everything.
Yeah. We don't
So
know
here's why
what it is.
It's probably not at the bottom of your weapon equipment because you probably even already have one.
Oh, wow.
I bet it's up.
Oh.
Yeah, so select your weapon and then scroll up.
You're right.
Yeah, you already had it. Now you have 2 balls.
Wow.
Wow.
2 whole balls just for me.
Very powerful.
Well, that was rude.
Oh my God.
I actually legit tried to, like, double jump, but it didn't seem to register for whatever reason. Very mysterious. Chris Wolfhard, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Thank you for the support.
That's the amazing sub notification.
That's right. It is.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
I'm gonna have some juicy seedless grapes.
Okay.
Surely, with the Ankh of Life, this will give me all the sustenance that I require as a gamer.
What a funny game.
Surely, this is going to do it.
And then she ate 12 pounds of food.
Surely this time will be different. Now, okay, we got meat. You can always count on meat. But what about green tea? Is this tea as good as the one that was consumed by Neon video games?
It was not. I healed much more than 10 HP.
Okay. Ah, but there's cheese. Surely we can count on cheese. I have 2 of them, I think.
They should bring this back in Bloodstained You 2. You have to throw the food on the ground to consume it first. Look, I'm okay with that if it heals insane amounts. It heals 10 and you have to pull it out and throw it on the ground and touch it. Shit is insane.
Also, I have the Ankh of Life, so it's giving it additional bonus. Okay, we got 5 shit takes.
Okay. We can get way more
Oops,
than that.
wrong button.
We just gotta head to Blue Sky.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the best. This is the best yet. Shit takes are pretty powerful. Like,
it's true.
Here's one of 5 shit takes that I have. The Switch 2's price is okay because it's inflation, you guys.
Oh wow, that's incredible.
I am very smart.
Wow, I didn't realize I was co-hosting with an economist.
Right?
Wow, you have so much health.
So much health. Wow. The amount of likes that I'm getting on Blue Sky for that post is so big.
I wonder what they would do if you just quote tweeted with, well, how does the ratio of disposable income change relative to indisposable income, you know? I wonder if they block you. I do wonder. Has it ever occurred to you that the disposable income is the thing that shrunk and not the value of money dollars? The buying power of a dollar only matters if the people have the same ratio of that to what they did back then.
What?
Never mind, I'm not the economist you are. I don't have to explain anything.
No. I see their sins with this area. I see what they're doing.
Well, obviously you're supposed to get really good at using the bat form dash thing.
Oh yeah, totally. I remembered that I had the thing. It's a meal ticket.
Meal ticket.
You know, meal ticket for all the damage you took on the way over here.
I wonder how many of those you have.
Probably only like a couple.
What a cool room.
Yeah, it was great.
What a cool castle.
Very cool. Like, get this. What if they beat the game, but then they had to do it again?
And there's so much value.
So much value here. Look at all this content. Yeah, this is a different area. Hey, this one doesn't have those spike traps. What's going on? That's
they can't
weird.
figure out how to get it working here. Yeah.
This game was
Ega
made...
states that as one of his largest disappointments.
Damn. This game was made in 3 months. It was hard. The crunch was unbearable.
What was the game? Now, I know Mega Man 7 is a game that was made in like 3 months after they let external development handle it for a really long time. And then they took all the assets from it and cranked out the game in 3 months.
Of course.
But there was something else I found out recently where it's like, oh yeah, we did the same thing as Mega Man 7, and I can't remember what it was.
Well, I'm not the Mega Man head around here.
Well, it wasn't Mega Man. It was some other game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always remember to bring up your on-screen display chat when you save. It's very important.
I always be doing that.
Always be doing that. We love this
yeah,
move.
Sonic Spinball. Yeah. They made Sonic Spinball in 3 months. Because they needed a game for the holiday season.
And then people like Sarah who've beaten it are like, I could tell.
Oh yeah, no, you can tell. Just boot the game and look at how the frame rate and physics go, and you can tell. Bored. That game would be so cool if it ran completely differently.
Yeah.
Do we have any Sonic Spinball sound test heads in chat? Yeah, it's programmed in C on the Genesis. Yeah, no, which is absolutely loopy. There are only a handful of games that are like that.
You know what I figure? I've never watched a speedrun of this game, to my knowledge. But I figured that they probably, just for the sake of time, do use this move a lot, like once they get it, because if you know when to use it and when it works, it's a hell of a lot faster than changing the bat form. Because the bat form is slow, like, in sense of, like, the transformation time and going in and out of it is kind of just wasteful.
Yup. Bum.
Oh, I'm not a cat. I guess this is why I need the Awu redeem.
See, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I need somewhere to spend my 125,000 channel points.
That number's only gonna grow bigger over time.
Then, despite boss me, I never watched another stream again.
Right. You were like, well, this is all the points I'll ever need.
This is it. This is all I get until I'm dead.
That's right.
Chat, that X-Files episode with the cockroaches was terrible.
No, it was awesome. It was well made.
It was horrible.
It was really well made. There was some great camera work in it. There were
shots of cockroaches burrowing into skin.
They did a bunch of it was all I think 90% of it was real cockroaches that they used. They had experts and stuff.
I told Bossy I'd never forgive her if I had a melatonin-induced dream involving cockroaros.
Of course.
Wow, this is a lot of meal tickets.
Well, yeah. I had to eat so much food. The game was like, no, you need this.
Peanuts. Did you enjoy the trip?
Yeah. So much food.
Yesterday, I went to reference Charlie Brown's love interest in Peanuts, and I couldn't remember her name. I was like, yeah, the little redhead girl. I look it up. Her name is the little redhead girl.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, my God.
That's awesome.
This is even better if you know how terrible I am at remembering names. Oh, yeah, no, the episode where Mulder's looking at the Virtua Fighter 2 cab is...
Yeah.
That was episodes ago. That had Jack Black in it.
Yeah, that episode's wild. DPO, I think, is that one's called. Yeah, that one's real memorable, too. There's a lot of memorable episodes in Season 3, because I've only seen up to the beginning of the 7th season of the X-Files. But of what I've seen, I kind of generally recall as a ratio that Season 3 has, most of the best episodes. Season 3 might be, the peak of the show. It's hard to say, but I kind of remembered it like that. Not to say there weren't some really good ones later on, but, just the quantity of good versus bad was really, really favoring good for Season 3. We're, exactly halfway through the 3rd season now. Yeah, no, that trip was worth it. That side area, so good. There was so much there to find. It was great. One of my, yeah, come to think of it when it comes to the X-Files, right? Because we were talking about this a little bit last night. What is their problem with, anytime they do, a Christianity-themed episode?
Christian mythos is really cool.
And they, are obsessed with doing this role reversal where Mulder's the skeptic and Scully is the believer. And because Scully has the cross that she wears in every episode almost, she wears that means she's religious in some weird way, even though she's a scientist. Anyway, we're gonna do this every time there's an episode like this. Is this something? That's kind of the thing. Is it's the meme of is this something? And it's every episode of that. That's the idea. And it's is this something? We did it again. Do you like it? It's very not creative. Because the last one we saw was Revelations or whatever is the title of the episode. And it's bad. It's really bad.
See, it has stigmata, and that's an interesting thing. And then they use it to write a serial killer story.
You know, Squid. Yeah, no, it's super compelling, we promise. I would say, looking at it as a whole, X-Files is indeed good. What depends on good to you, though, is another matter. It's complicated because the X-Files has some episodes that are really fucking funny, but not necessarily on purpose. And then there's other ones that are funny on purpose and it works. The X-Files is just kind of all over the place because that's typically what 90s television was like. Like, we make a bunch of episodes every season. They come out weekly. The output is not always going to be incredible because we're making so many. I still vastly prefer that over, okay, we made 6 episodes, see you in 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, we already have so many good episodes in season 3 that,
yeah,
you know, it's obviously a system that works at all.
Of course, of course. And, you know, there's obviously even other things that did even higher quality output, like, you know, much of The Simpsons through the 90s in particular was like, you know, every episode was great, essentially, outside of, like, the ones where they had recap episodes. But even, like, the recap episodes would have a few unique scenes that would be funny. So, like, you know. Same thing with, like, Futurama on its, like, first run before cancellation. You know, every episode of that was great. It worked. It worked. Like, there were some shows that still were a cut above and did it, like, every episode was good or great. Not many, but it happens. It is a known thing. This is, really just time-consuming going through this section.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like...
I kind of feel like the reverse castle is kind of like you're bored in a parking lot. It doesn't have structure anymore because you have all the movement abilities.
Sure, sure. I've seen bits and pieces of Batman the Animated Series. I don't know if I've ever seen every episode, but I did watch a lot of them some years back on DVD. But I haven't, like, revisited most of them in some time. Every now and then I'll watch some of it. Like, I watched a handful of episodes, like, in the past year. But yeah, Batman the Animated Series is great. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff in that, but definitely not every episode's, like, super entertaining. Like, there are some episodes that I don't necessarily recall being bad in that. They were just boring, if that makes sense. It was like, yeah, this was technically well made. There was an idea here. There was cohesion, but I just wasn't interested in the idea of what they were doing with the episode. Whereas, like, yeah, that's something. Because, like, that's the difference with, like, say, like, some of the really bad episodes of the X-Files. Some of the really bad episodes of the X-Files are, like, there is no idea. What is this doing? It's like pumping me.
You got berserked.
Okay.
Sometimes
yeah.
These things happen.
I see. But yeah, no, like, some episodes of the X-Files just don't really have an idea. I recall Batman Animated Series was a lot more of like, yeah, there's a full idea here. It just might be boring sometimes. I am really excited, though, to see what Neon Video Games thinks of one of the worst episodes of the series that's in season 3. We're like 6 episodes away from it.
Chat, just so we're clear, the cockroach episode wrote the most audacious stuff in the world for Scully to be doing through the majority of the episode. They're like, and Mulder's on a cockroach adventure, and then Scully calls, and Scully's washing her dog, and then she calls again later, and she's eating a salad, and then she calls again later, and she's eating ice cream straight from the tub.
Actually, I think
this is unreal.
Unless I'm misreading something about that particular scene, I don't think she calls later between the gap with the ice cream. I think it's the same call. They just do a bit of a rap. I think that was the same phone call. They just instantly changed what she's doing in the next scene because they were just fucking bullshitting. Anyway, these guys are dealing damage. This is scary.
Well, don't forget, you have a shield.
You know what? That's true. I do have this shield. Does this work?
Its hitbox is terrible. Good luck.
Will the bat save me?
I don't think your Hell Avenger with 1 damage is... Oh, God. Oh, God!
It wasn't that long ago since I saved, right? This should be fine.
Yeah? You sure about that?
Food doesn't heal enough anymore. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
It doesn't work like it used to anymore.
Eating to deal with my damage is not helping.
Let's see. Where are you, mysterious shield thing? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, shield rod. That's it. Yeah, I want that shield rod. Give me that shield rod on this thing.
It's a good thing this menu is a fucking mess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's a great menu. It's the best menu.
Cool.
Trying to remember what the input was.
It was hitting both attacks at the same time.
Oh yeah. Ugh, the timing on it is so weird. Okay, there we go.
Cow.
Cow. Yeah, the broadsword was the thing I got lucky on, like, early. Yeah, that was the weapon that helped carry. And now we have Alucard sword to do the real carry. That's the real weapon right there.
Yes, you're the son of Dracula.
Mm-hmm. So surely the cow will fix me. Oh, that's helping. It's like half the damage. Surely, this time will be different.
That was a pretty good axe throw.
Man, that dude had way more health than the other ones did.
He's made of rocks after all.
But then there's something else that's been shooting at me, and I can't even reach it.
Yeah, it's a plant lady.
Like, there's no way to even get past that, like, it feels like. I guess this is what I'm supposed to... Oh, it's this. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna go over there. I'm gonna go around, or if there's a way to go around, I'm just gonna do that. They're just fucking with me. They're gonna kill me. Let me see. I got potions.
You got potions. You know that...
I'm so strong. I'm fine.
You're so strong.
Nothing will go wrong. It's okay.
There were so many other directions we could have gone, and the question is, would the people have been as strong in those directions? Who knows? Because there's no structure to this reverse castle.
We don't know anything anymore. It's all a mystery.
The heart shield was on the left column near the top.
Oh.
Go down a little. Well, it was. Where's it now?
It's
One moment.
Jumping all over the place. It's chaos.
One moment.
This menu is so good.
I swear it was up there when you put it down. I guess something got eaten and then it shuffled it.
There it is.
It's down here now. Okay.
Look, we don't know if the mist form would work. You can turn into mist. It's pretty cool. Oh, you have to hold it? Oh.
Yes, and also water makes you untransform.
I'm not interested in this room.
And also water makes you untransform.
I'm not interested in this room. I want to be out of this room.
Oh my god! Oh
no! Game? Oh, they don't let me transform.
Yeah, water makes you untransform.
Oh, the water's up there.
Yeah.
Okay, because of the reverse castle thing, the water. Oh, I thought it was I thought I was already underwater. Anyway, that was productive.
Well, If it makes you feel better, there are other directions you could have gone, even in the underground cavern. So, like, remember where you fought that Hydra thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk past that. So you could easily do that, and that would be better because you ate like 37 turkeys in that room. So dying was the better choice anyway.
Oh, wow.
You'll need those 37 turkeys for later.
Of course.
Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully Dracula gives you like a lunch break or something.
Now I have to catch my bearings.
So this is at the top of that vertical shaft that goes what is now straight up. This is that little nook in the room we couldn't get to at first on that huge drop.
What a cool part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Only the best, really. Oh, this poisons me.
So, you know, I'm not here to hate on Symphony tonight. I love Igavanias. This was a massively crazy, huge, amazing game when it came out. But I think it's already become self-evident why maybe I don't replay this one as much as the 6 other ones I could.
No, it's okay. You can just do all the normal castle and then kill Richter and say you beat the game.
I have done that. I have just gone, and that's good enough because I don't enjoy the opposite. Admittedly, once you get down the bat dash and abuse transformations more to phase through stuff without getting hit, it is easier.
Yeah, so
to not have to slog through.
Went through this little area, I think, and that led me to the cavernous area.
Yeah, but going straight up leads to the same place.
Yeah,
because this. Yeah.
Let me take a look. We might go straight up. We might go this way. Let's see.
Yeah, I saw the full experience once. That's all I need. Bum.
Who knows what wonders await?
I think putting these exploding balloon pods in here is like the worst.
It is terrible. I hope that like most of the castles are just full of these things and it's just restricted to this stupid area. But knowing how things go, it'd probably just put them everywhere. Because this is just kind of slowing the game down for no real reason. This is
you'd be able to pass through it too fast elsewise. You gotta slow the player down.
This is something they'd put in Donkey Kong 64, just so that the game takes longer. That's the energy that this has.
In between these balloon pods, they would stick bananas that you can pick up as Richter, Maria, and Alucard.
Of course. And
then when you go back to the save room to change which one you're playing as, they would all be banging instruments and going, ooh, ah, ooh.
But see, we need a PC port of Donkey Kong 64 so that we can replace the Kongs with anime girls, and then the game will be better.
I mean, that's just always true.
Yeah.
I don't know what anime girl should be lanky. I don't.
Yeah, we need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. It's important information, like who's Hatsune Miku? Which Kong is Hatsune Miku?
Presumably the girl.
Tiny.
Presumably Tiny.
Yeah, I could see that working. Even like a somewhat similar hair.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking of.
Miku lanky.
I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that at all. Bam. This is the first area where we didn't have that one theme play. So to the right's where you died a moment ago.
Amazing. Whoa, there's a save here.
Yep. You're still as allergic to save rooms as ever.
No, it's fine.
Remember when you fought Frankenstein's creature?
No, it died instantly. I don't remember things that die instantly.
You left the room, stared at the save room, and ran in the opposite direction instead of peeking in to see what was in there. And I'm like, She just has an allergy. This is like polar magnetism here.
It's normal. All gamers do it.
They look at a room and they can sense when it's spooky.
That's right.
Like, no, thank you. I don't like spooky rooms.
Like that room that I unlocked, spooky.
Fair enough.
Oh shit. We haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, it's really weird that he's just in this cave.
Yeah,
like he came out of a cool mirror before. Now he's just in a dank cave.
Yeah, it's a bit mysterious. Let me find my trusty shield rod. I forget what this does with the arrow shield. I think it's like resists.
Off the top of my head, I cannot remember.
Is this like magic resists or some kind or whatever? It's like something like that. Let me see if I can actually get it. Oh, it's a sexy weird thing. Yeah, it's like protection from different shit. Which, depending on what my mirror self does, is not necessarily like a bad thing. What are you doing? Come on, what are we doing here?
What? 6 damage. That's enough to make Alucard yell, Nani.
Yeah.
What is this?
No, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. It's the best. Oh, he poisoned me. Why don't I get to poison things, huh?
Now, I guess he's using a poison sword. I can't remember for sure, but you may have a resist poison for the next attempt.
The next attempt? No, I got this.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna die of poison.
I mean, maybe you do.
Like, I'm not gonna die of poison. I can do this and have a potion that will heal all my health instantly.
Or 80 of it. One of these two. Oh man, that is making it chug.
No, the frame rate's good. It's ample. 15 frames is ample. It's all you need. God, I don't... Is there a sort... Can I sort things in this game? No. No,
you can
can't.
manually. That's what sorting is, right? When you manually rearrange things one by one.
No. Where'd it go? There it is. Next to the pot roast. Why'd he do that? Oh, stoned. I don't like this move. He just keeps hitting me over and over again, stunning me. He's mean.
Yeah, he's a little rude.
Wow.
Oh, aren't you fancy?
But it didn't hit, so it's not fancy.
Oh, I meant him. I meant him. Being his fancy bitch self, using fog form just to dodge and attack.
Emergency, shit take. These only stack up to like 5? That's weird.
Is that the case? I thought you ate all the rest.
Oh, I thought I did that after I died or something. Like, I thought that was on the other thing.
Oh my god. It's crazy how that bat dash has more damage on it than anything else he does.
I think that next time I need to cow it up. I think I'm gonna die. I do have, like, the one bigger potion, I think, if I got that, still. There was a, like... There was something in here. It was like high potion, that's it. Wow, that took forever to heal. That is
Yeah,
not
no,
instant.
they really do not expect you to use these in battle, it seems. Or they expect you to use it and understand it's going to take a small eternity, which is rough. Real rough. God. Poison.
I'm not really damaging him much.
No.
Probably dead here.
Yeah, at this point, based on the consumables, I would just redo the boss fight. Now, if I remember correctly, the shield, for whatever reason, cannot block the bouncing diamond thing,
Oh, yeah.
which sucks. This boss fight is how I found out, of course.
Oh,
Well, you survived.
took a while.
Yeah, it did.
Amazing. What a great fight. No. It's okay. I used a few heals. I still have meat. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
It's okay.
Just let me slowly go back up this. All I need to do is get strong. If I get strong, everything will be okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm already strong. So I just need to be even stronger.
Oh, okay. That wasn't any other sort of problem. You just needed to be stronger.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, this is like the new loop in the video game.
There is an exit behind where you fought Alucard.
I know, but I wanted to go and
Okay.
save.
Oh, okay. Well, when you started heading that way, that's why I told you.
Yeah, I wanted to go save. And I know there's this thing too that I opened up. That's like a secret. I do wonder what's here in the secret room. Surely this is
It's
great.
so icy.
Surely.
Are we gonna have an ice lady here again?
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Nope. Plant lady.
Plant lady. Oh wow, you have a lot of health.
Yeah, they're strong as hell. Jesus.
Enough for me to get
Oh,
another.
hey, another level.
Just for killing one of them gave me a level.
I guess that boss got you almost 2 levels.
Wow.
Yes, it turns out you can deal with them if there isn't a rock dude throwing rocks at you on top of everything else going on.
Whoa, crazy.
Soryu says, plant lady, I like her.
Well, that's cool. Happy for you.
That guy's a little insane with his weird tongue
A little bit.
and other powers.
Don't worry.
Look
They're-
out, he's
they're
a
gone.
troll. Okay.
Yeah, they're gone now. I dealt with them. What a cool area.
Well, yeah, there's water on the ceiling.
It's upside down.
Pretty neat.
I
What
got
the
something.
hell is that? Looks like a necklace?
Where could it be? Not here.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh,
Holy shit!
okay. Well, that's
Yeah, that might help.
that might help a little bit. See,
Good lord.
I told you I just needed to be stronger. See, now everything's fine.
And now you'll never die.
Right.
Getting
a lot of
so
levels.
much defense.
A lot of
Yeah,
XP.
you because of the non-linear structure of the inverted castle, you sort of just went to the highest difficulty area in it. Almost.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because that's how that goes.
I guess so. When you have everything, you could just go anywhere, right? They didn't seem to change the structure of that at all. Force of Echo. Hey, Satin Log, welcome in. Let's see what Force of Echo will do. I'm sure it's great. Attack with radar waves. So I guess the Echo thing the bat already does, I can use as an attack. So it's like probably a good AoE. Might actually be decent. Could even maybe be a pretty good way to cancel out projectiles and stuff, like by a certain group of enemies.
Maybe. Possible.
You don't know until we try, but it's a possibility. Is my moonstone working? I mean... Oh yeah, it does say improve status after sunset. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work here. You're right about that. That's I guess that's why it has that description. So I guess it's like useless in this version of the castle. That's
it's literally in time in game. You don't know the time in game unless you check a clock, but the game has its own time of day.
Yeah, okay. So in other words,
half of the time that'll work.
Yeah. I see. But right now it's not doing anything. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I also don't really have anything that's a viable, like, alternative other than the secret boots. So it, you know, kind of
so whatever.
Replace it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully I can fix that. Let me see how money's doing. I think if I recall that one cloak that might be better than what I have, but even now... Like, I never bought that, right? I didn't buy that cloak.
No, you didn't buy Joseph's cloak.
I don't know if it's better than what I have, or if it's very similar, but I think 30k was what you needed for that.
I can pull that up for you. What was the name of the cloak you're wearing? Royal cloak, got it.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Oh, thank you, video game.
Jesus.
Thank you, video game.
So about your borked fucking luck in video games.
Oh,
Jesus
I know.
Christ.
Oh, I know. I know what my luck is.
That is disgusting.
I know what my luck is in video games. I've played video games before. I think it's pretty cool you could just stack two of the same accessories. Some games don't let you do that. I don't like that ranged attack. I dislike that. I'm gonna try the bat.
The tongue?
No, not that. This stupid projectile crap from the plant lady.
From the plant. I see. Yeah. Okay. Silvermane says, I have never even seen one of those.
How much have you played this game, Silvermane?
Silvermane has played this game a lot, I assure you. They are also a Castlevania nut like me.
Okay. Good to know.
So, I will let you know, the Royal Cloak only gives you one less constitution than the Joseph's Cloak. However, that is the amazing cloak where you can set the color of it in the system menu.
Oh, neat. So it's all about the drip.
Yeah.
The doggy. Dog.
Bark,
Can
bark.
bark underwater. It's a very good trick.
It is a very good trick. I've heard dogs try to do that before. Usually does not go well.
No. I was hoping there'd be a treat here. Some kind of tantalizing reward. Well, I would say that was pretty productive. What do you think? Do you think that was productive?
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter that you ate turkeys and whatever during Alucard, you got 30 defense up.
Yeah, no, I'm winning. I'm winning.
Jesus.
I will not suffer the consequences of my actions.
So I guess I'll tell you now, because it won't be hyper relevant ever again.
Uh-huh.
I think you had a holy weapon, and Alucard is weak to holy because he's you.
That's true. Yeah, that would make sense.
And I don't remember if you have a dark armor, but I think you do.
I believe so.
I think the idea is to wear the dark armor, select a holy item. Oh, does the holy mail resist against dark, or does it just... that would make sense to... Nope, it's strong against holy attacks totally. Okay, that makes sense. So the idea is to pop a resist poison and stab him to death with some sort of holy weapon.
Yeah, the RPG mechanics of the thing, I see.
Yeah.
A typical video game entrapment.
And how dare you? I will not look at my inventory.
Right.
Do you see what you did with it?
Exactly, it's disaster. I don't want to engage with that.
That's the last thing I want to look at.
Right.
Yeah, thank God the other ones organize equipment well, because oh my God.
I am suspecting a weird thing. I could be wrong, but it seems like this rock is dealing the same amount of damage. Like, does something about the rock just, like, defy my defense stat?
Or did your moonstone work the first time you were in this room?
Oh, you know, maybe.
Because I don't actually know.
The other stuff's obviously less like that. Stupid. That thing was dealing like 4 times the amount of damage before.
Don't forget your shield.
Yeah, I'm just curious if this does anything.
Yeah, it will. It'll delete them.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Hey, remember when you used to take more than 1 damage from contact?
Yeah? What's
well,
up?
Those days are over, I guess.
Nah, for now.
Because they dropped 30 plus defense.
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I got my accessories. Okay, good shield. Good job. Thank you, shield.
You're welcome. I love you, Mark.
The shield's so good.
Oh, shield Chad. You're always there for me.
Yeah. At least these things are worth a lot of experience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they do get me strong when I kill them. That's always good. $50 for that guy. I don't know about that. I don't know.
You think you deserve more than $50?
Oh, yeah, yeah, maybe. And I remember this up here. This had, like, nothing, didn't it? Just had the stupid, like, shark dude. And he's just up there again, and he's annoying and evil.
There's always an item if there's a real route. But I can't even remember it being worth anything in the normal castle, let alone the reverse castle.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It was a different dip into the water. Okay. Or maybe it's the right side of this.
Sure isn't.
It was a different dip into the water. Okay.
Wow, so much damage from this axe.
Nice.
Thank you. Potion.
We take those.
Yeah, we sometimes use them. Oh, hey.
Hey! Now that's
HP.
convenient.
Very convenient.
So here's a good question. If
Well,
you did the
yeah.
super doggy run on the floor, do you think you would clip through the enemies and keep running through the room?
Maybe.
Because I actually do not know.
That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. That's one of the few things I know about Mega Man. There you go.
If we find the dark energy source, we'll find Dr. Huawei.
That's right. Prince Silvermane says yes.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
Well, so I guess that's the strat for not hating this part of the game.
Right, it's a strat for when I have to backtrack.
Because in that case, I would have used that to run back to the save room to save and then did it to get back to where I was and not grinded those assholes. But I think there's a save room right in here.
There is, yeah. This is an area with a save room.
Oh, hi. You used to be a boss. What are you doing here?
Oh, just chilling, you know.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're so strong.
I am decently strong. Cool effect.
We do have the super fast run wolf power. We got that in the normal castle.
Yeah.
I'm just letting chat know.
Mm-hmm.
So what'd you eat for breakfast?
Oh, the most boring thing possible, and I was a little depressed and sad about it because I basically it was one of those situations where everybody else used all the other stuff, so I didn't want to have to spend like 20 minutes extra getting all the shit out and all that. Like, most of the butter was used up, so I'd have to take out a new stick of butter. I'd have to do all that, and like, you know, I was like, fuck that. Like, fuck that. So I just had granola cereal, and I was gonna have strawberries with it, and then the strawberries were moldy.
Oh no!
So I just
the curse of strawberries.
So I just had nothing with it instead. It was just milk and oats.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you for asking.
I tried.
Oh, you're back now.
Hi, Gaivon. Where's Slagra?
Busy.
Okay. I only had one egg in the fridge.
Cool.
And I didn't feel like eating steamed broccoli for breakfast. That seems...
Oh, the bat got the killing blow on that one.
So, I had one more box of that high-protein mac and cheese thing. The Goodles brand.
Mm-hmm.
It's like noodles, but with the G. Haha. Anyway, so I made that and threw some white albacore tuna in it and a little bit of hot sauce and had most of the box, but then gave the rest to Toad.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it was not bad.
Yeah, it seems okay.
And then I made some of the best iced coffee I've ever made.
Oh, awesome.
Like I balanced it perfectly. It wasn't about the variety of ingredients or what I used. It was about just nailing that ratio. And I was like, oh my God, why can't I do this every time?
Right. Yeah. It can be tricky. It can be tricky.
Yeah, it's real hard. Chat, I have one of you want to talk about how goofy things are at the high end. I have one of the best drip feed coffee machines they make. Now, it's not one of those insane ones that's hundreds of dollars. Like, I'm not that crazy of a coffee nut, but I do have a really top end one. Oh, hello.
Oh, Spooky Skeleton Man. I wonder, because
that's his name. How did you know his name?
Spooky Skeleton Man would probably deal more damage to him if I used
a holy rod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question is, how much strength are you losing by going to the holy rod?
Yeah, that's the trouble.
Because I imagine it'll still go up total, but I do not remember how much it did.
This inventory is the best. Because I also need to find the other thing too, the shield rod. So do that.
There it is.
I can just stand here and do this. Cow. Then I look for thing.
Oh, that sucks, Manos. Gonna have bagels yesterday, but then they found mold.
Yeah. I do lose quite... I don't lose a ton. So...
Well, okay, so this is 49. How much is the normal thing?
Oh, no, this is the shield rod. So,
right, yeah. So select that, and then...
Okay.
So you're losing 8. I bet that's going to work out in your favor. I bet the holy rod will be better. But
it's
of
also
course,
easier
we can
to hit with it. So... There's that too.
And at the high-end tech, technically you can do the back-forward hit to do extra damage on an even higher hitbox or even bigger hitbox.
Yes.
But, you know, that's an extra level of input.
It is, yeah. Sometimes I do it and it works. Other times it doesn't. It's one of those situations for me. Man, this is, at this point in the game, this inventory system's really showing its features.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
How much defense do I have? 79. Okay.
Jesus.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Hey, dual edge. Oh, that's good damage.
Yeah,
I think
is.
that works. Yeah, that worked in my favor.
Yeah, I think between the insane defense buff and that, I think we'll be good here.
Oh god, he's dead. He is extremely dead. I didn't even get hit in that. Okay, we're still going though. Next phase.
Yeah, you tore through him though.
It's funny that they give you XP for like killing a phase. That's not what games normally do.
They're pretty consistent doing that in these. Because when you check a monster encyclopedia, it will tell you how much defense.
1 damage,
oh
by the way.
Oh my god, 1 damage. Well, this playthrough's already broken again.
Oh, cool. I died though one time I died. Oh, I got an eye.
You died twice. Right?
No.
Right, chat?
No, I only died once.
God, that was ludicrous.
Let's see.
It's gone now. There was a Fumo here once.
No, it's gone forever. Oh, just extra luck. The stat that is very questionable. It'll do something, right?
What stat did it do it to?
Plus 10 luck.
Oh, okay.
That does something, maybe. We're still trying to figure it out. I guess I'll go back and save.
I mean, it was such a hard fight.
Uh-huh. I need
and
to
your defense is so low. I
need to recoup the 3 HP I lost. No, let's not. Because I forgot these guys were here and fuck it. Keep going. I don't want to go through those guys.
Luck does something because in luck mode you crit every other hit, but that stat starts at 99 luck, so maybe lower numbers not that helpful. Yeah, maybe not. Say the line, demon. Say the...
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
He said it. He said the thing.
Wow. What a guy.
What a guy.
Man, Slugger is so strong.
So strong.
Yeah, we did that in the main castle.
You know, it's really kind of funny to think about, because I actually didn't make the connection until it was mentioned, I think, on your stream.
We're in.
Friday. That, like, the Deltarune chapters come out the same day the Switch 2 does, allegedly.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
That's interesting. So there's going to be, assuming it comes out on the day that the Switch comes out on, because, we don't know. We don't know what they might do. But, if that all comes out on the same day, that's going to be a lot of, like, different discussions all at once. Like, people talking about Switch 2, and then you see Deltarune fan art.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a lot happening all at once.
A lot happening.
Green tea.
Yeah.
I miss that delicious tea, Masumi.
Oh.
I miss it a lot.
I bet you do.
They're closed today, otherwise I would have tried to get some before the stream.
Oh. I found cool things, though. I got a portrait of Sire and a life apple.
I can't remember what the full effect of the life apple is.
And probably just a full heal if I were to guess. Or maybe if you die and you have it on your person, it resurrects you. Could be that. These guys aren't dying in one hit. I'm not strong enough.
Correct.
See, I think this game is really, really cool. But I definitely get that vibe of, like, you know, there are obviously other games that have come out that do this better in a lot of ways. Mainly the part of, like, better map structure. That's the big one.
Yeah, the teleporters in this are not very kindly placed, and the reverse castle is just annoying to traverse.
So here's
flat out.
So here's a question that you would be able to easily answer.
Yeah, I would.
Are the other Igavanias as meticulous in detail as this one? Like, do they clock in on the absurd amount of detail this one does? Because
not quite. I would say Order of Ecclesia is probably the only one that surpasses this, and even then, it's kind of like an what?
That was interesting.
I'm watching it again on the stream feed just to experience that. I've never had that happen to me in one moment.
That was so strange.
I wonder if that's reproducible. Huh. Anyway, but yeah, Order of Ecclesia looks absolutely nuts. Portrait of Ruin looks good, like really good. Like you wouldn't complain, but I wouldn't say it's this detailed.
Okay.
But yeah, the whole story of this franchise is Symphony of the Night is like this transformative, amazing, huge game that did so much for Metroidvanias. Like,
at some point I got the gem and I didn't even notice.
Anyway, and then they gave him insane budget cuts, so he never got to do the scales thing ever again. That's why he had to subsist on portables.
I see.
Yep, the world is cruel. Oh, hey, your actual sword.
My actual sword.
It better be stronger than a bastard sword.
Nope.
That's.
Oh.
Read again.
Oh. Oops.
You're getting trolled.
I'm getting trolled. It probably is somewhere near the top because there was an empty slot or something.
Yep, what a great system.
I'll find it somewhere in here. Somewhere, surely. It's in here. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's better.
Better be. But yeah, oh yeah, and also you can do a Hadoken movement and the attack to do a special attack. So down to forward.
Oh yeah.
So
God, this is one of these moments again, chat, where it's like, I saw this exact thing in Vampire Survivors.
Oh my God, it's like Vampire Survivors.
God. Fucking stupid world we live in. So that's just gonna go to a whole new area. Do I want to be in a whole new area?
Or is it?
Maybe it's not.
Peek in and find out.
Let's look.
You're welcome.
You don't look that bad.
Fuck.
And I think the only one we successfully opened was the bottom rightmost one. Oh, you didn't step in any of them on the way here. Holy shit. Well then, this goes nowhere.
I never found one.
Holy shit, I cannot.
No,
I didn't know. I thought, because when you do that in the, I think when you do that in the normal castle, it takes you to a freebie. It takes you, it takes you to the bottom leftmost one for free. That's so hilarious. They couldn't even give us that in the reverse castle.
Well, it's just more content. It means it's going to take me longer to go from place to place. It's just cool.
Yeah.
It's just awesome and epic. That's what makes the reverse castle so good.
It's so good. I didn't realize that you didn't do that.
Oh, look.
I thought we stepped in one of them.
Yeah, see, as it turns out, letting me flounder just involves me just wasting more time going from place to place.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
You have all novel areas to reach at this point. So we're okay.
Hi, Dubious. Welcome. Ah, we got music. You know, the axe is cool, but I'm feeling the gem. Because the gem is useful for some things, for clearing certain things, like those stupid weeds.
And it looks really cool.
And it does look cool.
Looking cool is important sometimes.
Sometimes it is.
This song. Why this song?
Da, 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 da.
No. It's like the Rondo of Blood pre-boss fight, except for not as shrill. Or catchy.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, because I haven't probably heard literally every track in this game.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that this game is competing remotely with Rondo of Blood soundtrack.
I like them both immensely. They're very different modes and moods. Like, nothing in this is as high beats per minute upbeat as that.
Mm-hmm.
Except for, what is it, the Coliseum has that insanely upbeat song.
This is a lot.
They turn into kitties. I would simply run into him with my broom and then kill Alucard with a magic seal. Alucard hyper realistically looks like he was hit by a car and flies away. This is her spell, Tesla.
Oh no. You're right, I could die from this. It's true. I have concluded you are not worth my time. I will be moving on from this.
But what if they drop a 40 defense? I know.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I can't tell these bats apart from my bat.
That's terrible.
Awful. Awful situation I'm in. Hey, Gamma Chris, welcome in.
Hi, Gamma.
Hey, Gamma Chris, have you ever seen this before? Have you seen this before?
She killed 2 of the cave trolls, and they both dropped an insanely rare item that gives 15 defense. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd.
Where'd that stopwatch go? Well, it's gone now.
It's gone now.
That'd be good against the
Medusa heads.
and the enemy in the previous room.
Anything that's just annoying. You gotta be trolling me, says Gamma. Very funny. This is why Gamma makes the big bucks.
That's right.
People in chat now talking about I farmed that room for cave trolls for money, and I never saw that necklace, I don't think. I hope you're happy, Masame.
I am.
You sound it. Gamma, I went to the Wing Festival and there was really tasty tea there, and then I drank 4 quarts of the tea and it was really tasty and it was good. And now I miss the tea, and the tea place has a local shop in town, but it's closed on Sundays.
Now, this looks different.
Yeah, now
I
it's
remember this
ice
area,
instead
but
of
it's a different
lava.
color. Yeah.
What a shame.
It is a shame. It was so tasty. They had so many different types too. Boo, 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 boo.
The best music.
Shit, I want a gallon of good tea right now. Okay, Gamma, come down here. We're gonna start tea maxing. People on Blue Sky. Is tea maxing a trans guy thing? What is this?
Damn, what should I take? Necklace of J or this? It's hard
Oh,
to...
well, let's see. Let's see. One of these is 10 less defense! Yeah, sorry, you can also have some tea. Come on over.
Except me, I can't have tea because I got my Noggle Limber.
Yeah, she doesn't need it. She's strong enough already.
I don't need the heals from the tea. Thank you, Bat.
No problem.
The Bat does get levels, though, it's a thing, so it is getting stronger as I'm using it.
That's true.
That's why I've been keeping on the Bat, because I knew that if you stuck with one, they would just get strong. This music needs to calm down.
It does. It really does. As I said, it sounds like the pre-boss theme in Rondo where it goes... But it's like on strings, so that way it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay!
Saving. It's so important,
Shoo,
especially
shoo, shoo,
especially
shoo,
when you
shoo.
actually save for real. Saving for real is pretty hype. There we go.
There you go.
You know, also is pretty hype. Opening the window.
Okay, you open the window. I'm gonna go get more water. One moment, chat. I have to regain my human form to go get the water.
Hydrating is also pretty cool. I'm back. Don't worry, I will entertain. Yes, CP Dan. Can you believe me, though? I said there'd be Donkey Kong 64 today. And instead I lied to you and I'm playing this. How dare I? I don't know if this does anything. It doesn't seem to. It doesn't work. Other than destroy the music. The Bat's doing something. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to do the thing. I didn't do the thing. It's important that I do this. And then lose it in the inventory because this system's really good. Alright, so it's not there. It's in here somewhere. Don't worry, we'll find the shield rod together. There it is. And I know this stays up here because I have 2 stacks of it. It's a good system. Very well thought out. Alright, that'll help buffer things a bit. Oh, he's just going for it. I bet I deal more damage to him if I hit him from, like, his head or something.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wow. Look at this dude.
This dude.
I missed his intro. Oh, he's real good at kicking.
I didn't change the weapon. My mistake. Oops. I forgot a step. I gotta put my Alucard sword on. That's the one you use. He's still dealing some damage to me. I wasn't fully prepared for this fight.
That's okay. That's how most fights in this game go.
Really? You don't know when it's gonna happen?
You run into the fight, you figure out what the dude's about, and if you don't do it the first time, the second time you can walk in figuring out what the dude's about.
Interesting idea.
god, 5 damage?
Because I'm only hitting the bottom. You deal more damage to the
Are
head.
you? And you're not poisoned?
No?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm okay with dying there. Because I wasn't really ready. So that's okay. Not really worth trying to panic salvage that fight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we want to do damage-wise, but defense-wise, he does attack with a specific element, so we could see if we have an armor for that or use a potion for that.
Well, the Herald Shield covers a pretty wide range of elemental protection when you use the shield rod, so that might just cover whatever he's doing. I think it does because it says lightning protection, and he's clearly doing lightning stuff, if not exclusively, mostly.
Ah, woo.
Wow.
I may be a cat, but I can still ah woo.
I see. But yeah, so probably, yeah, keep it like that, and then we'll be potentially ready. The stopwatch doesn't even seem to do anything against him.
No, if an enemy is strong enough, it'll only slow them down, and if they're even stronger, it won't even do that. So bosses seem to, or as far as I know, largely don't care.
Yeah, thunder, fire and thunder.
Cool.
They deal more damage to the head on this guy. I could even try those potions. There is like that strength potion.
Oh, that's true.
I could give that a try.
I will let you know this is like one of the strongest dudes in the game.
Yeah, I could come back to him if I want.
It's true. Oh, hey, that was our anti-holy sword, Mormagil.
Ah, yeah.
So if we have to fight anything holy, I don't think he is. I'm not trying to connect dots here. I just, I was like, do we still have? Yes, we do. One of the interesting parts of them not making anything, like they don't progress the item damage scale that fast.
Yeah.
Is that swapping two things based on what's strong against enemies is really, really practical.
Yeah, there's also like these resists, which could potentially be stacked. I don't know if this game does stacking, but no idea if that's a thing.
I don't know either.
I do have these.
This could be the fight where we find out. Let him punch us in the face or zap us and then use it, and then we would know.
Thank you, Bat. You're so helpful.
By the way, I started the battle. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, there it is, the attack potion. I wanted to use that. I think I did it work? No. Okay, there we go. And then wherever the heck this is. Where did my shield go? Where'd my shield go?
Why is this game like this?
Why is this game like this? There it is. Alright. Well, at least for now, that solves that.
Yeah, we got at least a minute of it solving that.
And I'm dealing more damage. I think even the bat
that's good. This is at all doable now, probably.
I think the bat even dealt some damage. Like extra. I think it applies to the bat.
Cool. If Michael Caine ever played this video game, he would cry over how strong Galavat is. Oh, very nice, very nice. gamer.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Roto.
Hello, Roto.
How's it going? I was looking at Roto's stream earlier. I didn't say anything.
Wow.
How was the Super Metroid randomizer?
Yeah, I think you mentioned to me that'd be a nightmare for you. You'd be like, no.
It would be a nightmare for me. I'm not that level of capable to survive. Oh, nice. Oh, he can turn around. Not nice. Aha!
Well.
You know, that 10 int plus from that one thing certainly didn't help us enough for spells, it seems. You completed it? Good job. I was there when you were like, this room wants a super missile from both sides. I was there. I was watching for about 20 minutes, half an hour around then.
So I'm not taking 1 damage anymore because that potion wore off.
And/or the shield wore off too.
I thought that was permanent.
No, that also lasts about 70 seconds, I believe. Oh, wow. Good job.
Thanks.
And we still don't know if they stack. Yeah, okay, so we didn't even need the potion. Well, that's good. I don't know if you have another soul steal in you.
No.
Oh, no.
I don't know how he dealt so much damage to me that time. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's like what Splee said. The energy balls may not qualify as thunder. It'd be like a different thing that I don't have protection from.
Here's a strat. Turn into fog like that one doppelganger did if he ever does that.
Also,
then they'll pass
though,
through you and not do damage.
Somebody in chat was saying this boss has like 10,000 HP.
They're wrong, but, you know, I'm not here to... I don't have mod powers, so I couldn't solve them saying that.
Do you want mod powers? Do you want power?
Aren't there all sorts of parables about people going for power and how that may not be good? I don't know.
I mean,
if you give me mod powers, Uncle Ben might die.
Man, it could be power. I think we need to figure out the consequences. We need to figure out what's gonna happen.
No.
We have to poke the stick.
That's my quick action. I'm trying to remember if quick action always has the 1 second timeout, because that's the most important version of a timeout. Because it's basically the mods delete this message. Thank you.
Of course.
If only we could all be that powerful.
Exactly.
No, wait, that would be a nightmare.
It would. But it'd be
if everyone in chat had mod powers, this would be a nightmare. Hey, buddy. He's shaking his whatever that is at you.
Yeah, it's something.
If Agro was here, he would know what it was.
I don't know about this boss.
Yeah?
He doesn't make me feel strong.
He makes me feel upset.
Yeah, a little bit. I'd try the attack potion, but
well, if it makes you feel better, the only reason you're remotely surviving this is because you dropped 2 plus 15 defense necklaces.
Yeah, no, it's normal Symphony of the Night gameplay. It's normal, I promise. Okay. Let me think about this. There they are. So they're down there. And then where does the stupid shield go in this nightmare of an inventory? Down there. Okay.
Did you raise your normal defense as well?
Did I?
I guess it doesn't matter.
No.
Because when you do the resist, it's only doing 1 damage, except for that 1 orb.
Yeah. Well, I used the Herald Shield thing for the resist from that. That's what I did. Because I think that's better than the other.
Yeah, but you can stack them.
Oh. This is still not going well.
No, those orbs are the thing that'll kill you. Which is why I think the really conservative strategy of turning into fog to dodge it is actually a pretty good idea.
Probably.
I think that's maybe why they put that a la carte fight on the way here. Kind of on the way here, like anything is on the way to anywhere in the reverse castle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the fact your fireball does 1 damage each maybe is a sign about how underleveled we are for this fight.
But I'm soul stealing. It was working.
It's true. It's true. No, you can soul steal them all day.
Basically, the input for the soul steal and the fireball, I can do both on accident.
Oh, God. Well, if he bled, that would be sick.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it wore off.
Oh no, it wore out! It wore out!
Fuck this boss. This isn't worth it. This is gonna like
come back later. You're underleveled.
This is the entire fucking stream if I tried this. So, no, not good.
I mean, you even have a teleporter that leads you to this area.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little bit of retreading though. If only we had a convenient like cable to trip him with.
Right? Something to slow him down.
Also, he does not have 9,999 health. He has 12,000.
Oh, only nearly that much.
Yeah, it was just the wrong number entirely. It was much higher.
I see. Diamond.
Ooh, a diamond. Oh boy. Well, I guess our point at this point is every relic you've gotten has been from a boss. So all you have to do is remember where all the bosses are and go kill them. You got this, champ.
Totally.
One moment. Did we go? Yeah, we went in there. We're good.
Now, there was a room I did not go to that was to the left here.
Yeah, there were a couple. Because there's that, and you know how that save room you were just in had 2 exits?
Yeah.
So did the one on the way in, if you look.
Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah.
Yeah.
I just see a save room, and I'm like, oh, god, I want to leave this place immediately.
Oh, no, believe me, I actually, playing this was like, save room. They only have 1 entrance, and it took me a while to notice these, and I was upset.
Uh-huh.
Baby Dad's like, you tricked me.
I like how it's so stupid that all these guys are like upside down.
For them, it's normal, actually. What if you did it?
Oh, the bat did some work there. Oh, that bat. That bat's so good.
Good job, bat. So I've now seen 17 of the Zatoichi films.
Gosh, it's too... is that too many?
Well, if it makes you feel better about it, most of them are 70 minutes,
Oh, okay.
Because they're old movies. They're made in the 60s.
Yeah.
And the 17th one was the one they adapted for a U.S. movie starring Rutger Hauer.
Yeah.
Called Blind Fury. Oh boy, that movie. That might be the dumbest movie I've ever seen.
No, I'm sure it's great.
It doesn't even make geographic sense, that movie.
Even Red Letter Media said it was great. They said that, right?
That movie. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Red Letter Media, huge fans of Blind Fury. That's why they keep bringing it up. Yeah. There are some really great Zatoichi films. If you're only going to watch one Zatoichi film, watch the 16th Zatoichi film. That is my favorite so far. The 17th wasn't bad either. It wasn't anywhere. It wasn't quite to the same magnitude. But yeah, let me go get the name of that so that way people don't have to count these. Zatoichi 16th. No, not anniversary. That doesn't even make sense. Zatoichi the Outlaw.
Huh. Mantic Missile.
Yeah.
That was not worth going back for. Oh, wait. Hold on. Buffalo
Wow.
Star. That is not worth going back. It's going to be a consumable. So it's like... Yeah.
Oh no, Ether Prime. The story of Blind Fury is that he got blinded by something going off in Vietnam. Because he was in Vietnam, and then some locals teach him the way of the sword.
Just like that Tom Cruise movie.
So infinitely worse, I cannot describe it with words.
So The Last Samurai is a much better film.
It is. Oh yeah. No, 100%. Not even close. Again, Blind Fury might be the dumbest movie I've ever seen.
Come on, you've seen Dumber, right?
So here's the microscopic scale at which this movie is dumb, because it's like every facet of the movie's dumb.
Okay.
The movie starts in Florida. Events happen that are dumb, and they have to go like, oh, I gotta bring you to your dad. So the goal is to get from Florida to Reno,
Yeah.
Nevada, which is straight west. And for some reason, the bus they take goes all the way to Kansas City. I'm like, guys, that doesn't... What is this bus route? What is going on? Oh, hey, right, the spike room. You got armor for that now.
I sure do.
It's kind of unreal. And then the bad guys were tracing them the whole time, so that way we can have... And the whole reason this happened, legitimately, the whole reason they end up in Kansas and all this other stuff is so that way they could do a cool fight scene in some tall crops. So, like, a cornfield, basically. He goes to a cornfield and then does blind samurai guy fights off mercs fight scene, which they couldn't write into Florida, which they wanted Florida as the opening because some Spanish dudes make fun of him in a bar, and then he says some stuff back, and then he owns them in the bar, and that's why I needed to start the movie in Florida.
What a cool movie.
And also he's walking alongside a road, and he sees a crocodile, and he goes, "Good boy," and he steps over it. And we wanted to put that in the poster too, I think. So the movie has to start in Florida. We can't put it anywhere geographically where this would make sense. It has to be there. There's also some amazing parts that are dumb. I like some special effects things and other stuff. No, that's not what happened, Ether Prime. If that happened, that would have been very funny. But no, they just took a direct bus route. And you can tell it's like a bus route because they declare the whole path and then the guy starts trailing them.
Yeah.
Like at the bus station, they're like, next stop's Kansas and then Reno, basically. Anyway, that's none of that's what truly makes it dumb. Yeah, there are no cool Hispanic dudes in Kansas. We can't have that scene in Kansas. But there's just a bunch of elements. Some of it's fun. Some of it's fun dumb.
Right.
And other parts are driving Dan video games insane while watching it dumb.
Gotcha.
Also, Rutger Hauer's acting.
Top tier, top notch.
Oh, it's the worst. I need to see more movies that have Rutger Hauer because he was good in Blade Runner.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to worry.
You're starting to worry that it was a one-time offer.
You want to know my exposure to Rutger Hauer? I just need to check one thing because he might have been in something. I just want to make sure I'm not wrong on this. Okay. Can I get a filmography lead? There we go. Thank you. Okay, great. So my 3 points of reference for Rutger Hauer. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Blind Fury.
Mm-hmm.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
What? Why is he in that?
Leonard Nimoy played Xehanort in the first two games he's in, Birth by and Dream Drop, and then passed away.
Okay.
So they had to recast as Rutger Hauer. Rutger Hauer plays Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3 normal, and then he passed away. So then they get Doc Brown to play him in the DLC.
I don't like that. That sounds made up.
I spent so much time going, Kingdom Hearts, if you kill Doc Brown because you cast him as Xehanort, I'm gonna be pissed.
Frozen half.
Oh my god. And it's a good thing you have 12 billion defense. Holy shit. Okay, I'll let you know. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life.
What the fuck was that? It was like a collectible and it
I assume the the half frost witch up there's casting that. You should turn into fog and leave the room.
I picked up an item, right? Because like it was like you picked up a thing and this is just happening instead. Like, did they always name their attacks?
I think you hit someone. I think you hit an enemy and then it popped up with the enemy's name.
Okay.
But yeah, Christopher Lloyd was then cast and luckily hasn't died. Thank you. Thank you for not killing Christopher Lloyd, Kingdom Hearts.
Level up.
Yeah, no, so those are the 3 things I've seen Rutger Hauer in.
Okay.
I wouldn't say his performance in Kingdom Hearts 3 was stellar, but I wouldn't say it was bad either.
Well, if nothing else, I'm glad I'm being edified about the weirdest Kingdom Hearts shit. And also, I'm glad chat's learning about Symphony of the Night and that you can get 2 of these drops in one playthrough, and also that that ice thing happens, apparently.
It's in a lightning stream.
Yeah, we're learning so much together. I have an idea. I have a really good idea, because there's a place I haven't been. As far as I remember, there's a place I've not been. And the game keeps giving these items to me. What if I use the power of a library card to go
You should save first, just in case you regret this.
Okay.
Because you're almost at a save room.
That's true, and I did do that BS and leveled up. That's true.
Yeah, his voice isn't anything like Leonard Nimoy, so it's very strange. And to be honest, I think Leonard Nimoy was kind of a perfect casting for Xehanort. The funny thing is, one of the Xehanort's voices is Richard Epcar, and Bob's like, they should all just be Richard Epcar. Just turn every voice into that.
Sure. But no, why would I ever regret 50 amps? You always...
You will never regret 50 amps. I said that out of nowhere, and Tosh was like, what?
No, surely the library is a safe place now because it's got the merchant.
It's up and on the left column.
Okay. I figured it'd probably be near the top, yeah.
Well, now it's lower. One sec. There it is.
You got 3 of them.
Seamless.
It made funny sound. It's cool. And I only need to find my shield, and then I'll be fine. I just only need to find my shield. Surely the shield is somewhere in this inventory.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, it is somewhere. There it is. Next to the hammer. That's where I left it. Darn, you know, sometimes...
What can I do for you?
Alright, so I have some saleable items here.
Oh wow, 20,000 for the diamond. That's awesome.
It's almost like I went to an endgame area on accident. Almost like that's what happened.
Almost.
Was there a trick to selling this other than pressing the X button?
Oh, you press the X button.
Okay.
And then you saleable it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, look, now I have money.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah. Cures poisoning, anti-venom, which I have 2 of. Firebrand is stronger.
It sure is, but if they're not weak to fire, I don't.
Oh, is this a two-handed? Doesn't say so, but the defense goes down when I have this. Ice Brand. All these like
Yeah, I
lower
guess
my
that's what's
defense.
happening. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess the Alucard. One moment.
Does that give
I
defense?
actually don't know. One moment. Let me look this up.
This Harper does more damage outright, but also less defense.
Yeah, I think your Alucard shield or sword may be giving you. Let me look this up real quick. No, it's not listed as giving extra defense. So,
Gauntlet just gives attack.
It just assumes you're replacing either slot and Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, this game's weird. That's right.
It sure is. I'm glad they rectify so many problems with this.
So I have almost 60k. The Joseph cloak is mainly it looks cool because it seems to do very little else other than that. And it's very expensive.
And I think it's the strongest cloak in the game. I don't think there'll ever be a reason to replace it, but it is only one constitution.
So otherwise, getting the Harper makes more sense.
Assuming the Harper's a practical weapon.
That's true, because maybe it does something stupid. Maybe
entirely possible.
Like, let's say let you look at it at least with the icon. And you can see it's got a little bit of a void thing going on. This does.
It is worth noting the Alucard equipment, if you get it all, has a giant buff across it all.
Right.
So, like, if you regain all the equipment from the beginning of the game, it gives you a big chunk buff.
I see. Well, I guess it's probably just better to go with something safe like the cloak. It's not a lot, but hey, it's something.
Yeah, it's only one, but it looks real cool and everybody loves it.
Yeah, I'll get it. And I'll just save the rest of my money for now, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. I could buy the Harper. I do have money. I could get it.
Yeah, and the Harper's element neutral. Its attribute is cut.
Okay.
So, unlike some of these things, it wouldn't become less helpful. Whereas, like, say you're attacking an enemy that is Thunder element, they won't care that you have the Thunder brand. How close were we to affording the duplicator? The duplicator's so expensive.
I didn't even see it in the list. I never saw anything called that.
Yeah, you might have to have a completed save file. Yeah, the duplicator's 500,000, Chad. I like the really large hit range on that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, for now.
Yep, okay, I'm correct. It doesn't show up until you beat the game, so irrelevant.
What can I do for you?
You ever wonder what's underneath that? I sometimes think about that. What is he hiding from me?
He is hiding secrets from you. You should kill him.
What can I do for you? Farewell for now.
So, hey.
What's up?
You sure are walking on the floor.
No, I'm walking on the ceiling. It's the ceiling, right? Because these are up here. These were always on the ground. No. I've always done this. I'm just that quick. I'm already done almost.
Wow, that's crazy. You're so fast. While we're here, though, you actually can do a neat trick in the room beneath him.
Yeah.
Beneath him. So we gotta keep exiting because you can't get there directly from him.
Okay.
So that's why you may regret using your library card.
So, like...
Just run almost all the way out of this library and then run straight left to get underneath him.
Yeah. See, now I'm strong. I'm strong. Look at me. nothing can harm me.
Yeah, this is how strong you got. Now everything the library fears you.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I'll take this song after hearing that other one for about 4 regions in a row. And then we run straight left from here.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bark, bark.
Those fleamen.
The sonar attack should come out when you bark. Sometimes dogs can bark loud enough. It sounds like that.
Okay. Did
Do
that
it again.
Very good.
So, as I understand it, what you're supposed to do is chain as many of these in a row, these gravity jumps, without hitting the ceiling, and he will keep dropping stuff.
Oh, okay. You know, I kind of
Luckily,
forgot
the gravity jump is so easy.
I should use the kick more. I kind of forgot about it.
The reason we didn't do this earlier, yeah, the drop kick is a really important move for mobility. The reason we didn't do this earlier is he doesn't start dropping anything really actually good until after you get to the inverted castle.
He's not dropping anything. He gave me one thing and now he's not doing it.
You got to chain multiple in a row, so you can't touch the ground and you can't bump the ceiling.
So what you're saying is, when
this is hard as hell.
No, but what you're saying is that, like, how do you chain it? Because if you touch the ground, you can't do another gravity jump. So I'm a little confused by that.
You don't have to touch the ground to do a second gravity jump. I DM'd you a YouTube video if you want to see how that looks, but technically you can do more than one in a row.
You mean that
like
thing
that.
like I just did? Yeah.
Yes, but wait until you're lower so you don't slam them into the ceiling. Because the idea is you're supposed to just keep bouncing him up, but not into the ceiling and also not touch the ground.
Right. I don't... Okay.
Oh! That was going pretty good. I don't know how you kept it from going too high. Huh.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that was even a thing you could do. Is it only with this guy, or can you just do this with the game in general?
Oh, you can do this with the game in general.
Okay.
Yeah.
Missed. Wrong button. This is easy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the gravity jump in this game is so easy. It's so simple. There's no reason they changed the input on every single other one of these ever. Thank you for the dog fog emote.
No, this is easy. I can do this with ease every time.
So, oh.
He's not getting me anything, though.
That was a pretty good run. You gotta keep doing it, and then he's gonna give you really fucked up armor.
Yeah, it'll be really good. We promise this time. Trust us. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be the best you've ever seen. You're gonna get so strong. Soma out here like, why don't you just push R?
Oh.
It's up and L, thank you.
This is gonna be worth it.
Uh-huh. Oh, you got one of the pieces of armor. Let's try it on. It's the Axe Lord armor.
It is better. Become an Axe Knight. It gives me more attack. Otherwise, same defense. What the fuck? You cannot be serious. This game is real shitposty.
Are you enjoying your 69 attack?
I sure am. This attack's really fast, though.
Yeah, no, maybe this is a good strat.
Like, maybe this is the thing you bring to the fucking boss I was fighting earlier.
You're like, Galamoth, I have your number, and then you chop him down like he's a fucking tree.
Are there more things, or is that like...
There are. He drops 2 other things, and they are actually really good.
Okay.
Hilariously enough, this is where they hid some absolutely absurd shit.
Oh, I can't do the jump anymore when I'm him.
You can't even do a normal jump anymore.
No, I can jump so good. What a dumb game.
So, the normal way you would access that is when you beat the game, you can enter your name as Axe Armor and play the game as that.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that even... How would you even beat the game that way?
I don't know. I've never tried. It's miserable.
Must be. I mean, some people are talking about vaguely how Richter, playing as Richter, is miserable.
Okay, so he has 2 more things he can drop. One of them is called Ring of Arcana, and that increases the drop rate of common and rare items. Makes all gold bags that drop better, like larger quantities. Yeah. But the other thing is the thing we actually want.
My inputs are not... They're inconsistent. I am not good enough at this. Not yet. I was having some good runs, and now I'm barely...
Yeah, you were doing really good.
Now I'm barely even getting it started.
Can't even get them up.
I can't even get it up anymore.
This is terrible.
No, I missed.
Do wonder how this compares. We're currently using... Oh, you're right, chat. Wait, do we have... Well, we can walk to the save room, and that'll fill it, obviously, but...
That's a little bit of a direction, though.
I know, right? We can probably use like an ether or something.
Yeah. There's also that item I have that increases the restoration rate. I could mess with that.
Oh, that was actually it. Go down about 8. Right there. Restores all MP. I don't know how much we'll need this for a boss fight. Usually boss fights.
I don't use magic much, yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. Just make sure to unequip that so that way we don't accidentally use the second mana prism.
Of course.
Also, you could keep the item that increases your restoration rate, because it's about restoration rate, not effect. Yeah.
True. All right. Now, where did I put my Herald Shield?
Also, your armor is a diamond plate. Let me look up what that does in Symphony. Let me break down the raw stats of that so I can compare them real quick. You know what? I think you'll like it.
Okay.
I think you'll like what we're going to get more than that. Because even though it has 1 whole defense left, it does buff other stats. So, worth it. This is so absurd. She's doing it, chat.
Give me item.
Gib. Why is he like this?
Why?
You do need to let his chair land before you hit him again because he can't drop things if you keep him airborne, is what this post on Game Facts from 16 years ago is saying.
So...
One moment. I don't think that's the case in this video I'm watching, though. Oh, it is.
But he still didn't give me anything when he dropped.
Technically, he does need to hit the ground. So each attempt is him hitting the ground because we're slamming him into the ground. Interesting. We can't touch the ground, but he needs to.
So what you're saying is keeping him in midair is not productive.
Yeah, apparently that didn't do it before. It's only when he touches his legs of his chair on the ground that it counts.
So I was doing it wrong, basically, which is why I wasn't getting anything.
It's also a giant pain in the ass. Don't worry. I wonder if we have any luck boosting things. Well, who knows if luck even affects this.
I think the Moonstone would be a luck booster if it was active.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no. Not from the accessories, anyway. We do have potions, but that's about it. This is like content, right?
At least that Arc server is real cool.
Is this content? Is this entertainment value?
Is this content me chugging 4 quarts of tea? Hey, there we go. So that's the thing I was describing before, where it's going to buff the money value of every money bag that drops, increase the drop rate of common and rare items.
Okay. So that is...
It may be based on how many times we do it and not an RNG, like Silvermane's saying they think it is based on. Because every time I've seen this listed online, this is the exact order they listed in. Axelord Armor, Ring of Arcana, Dracula's Tunic.
I see.
We're going to be so strong, chat.
So strong. If we don't waste our MP going in the mist.
Chat, or Masumi, what's your favorite MOBA?
None of them. I don't play them. I don't like the genre.
Gasp. Egad.
All right, I'm almost out of MP. I better chug a potion.
What's your favorite 90s drink aimed at children?
Jeez. Maybe Capri Sun. Maybe that's the ticket. That was 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll claim it.
Yeah, well, we'll claim it.
I don't care if it was out in the 80s. We're taking that.
All right, Mana Prism.
The purple stuff?
The purple stuff, wow.
Oh, yeah, everyone loves the purple stuff.
We all love the purple stuff.
You're doing admirably, just so you know.
That's good.
I don't know that I've seen a streamer do this.
Like,
I think most of them would just be like, I'm fucking done.
Right.
But you're almost there. We hope. It is funny because it's like you could go to the reversed castle, immediately use your library card, come here and do this. Hell yes. Good job. Good job.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
Awesome.
That is yeah. So your defense goes down 1, but look at all the stats going up elsewhere.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, worth.
But what if? Axelord.
You know what? Axelord your way out of the library. I want to see if it's even possible to make the jumps.
Our Axelords.
Yes, that's right. The Axe Lord.
But man, I'm losing 15 defense wearing this Ring of Arcana.
Yeah. Forget the Ring of Arcana. Don't even. Well, then again, I guess nothing can hurt you in the normal castle, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess keep it on. Look at you. You're so strong. You fall on your ass from one damage. Your worst enemy, tiny dudes.
They're so strong. Oh, I can't reach this. Oh. So I guess to get out of here, I need to go up. Yeah. To get the warp.
Yeah, in this armor. Good luck with that.
The door doesn't open. They do not respect the Axe Lord.
They're just afraid of how fast he would cross the CD room.
Oh boy.
He'd be so fast. A mod to give the armor Hanna-Barbera run sound effects. Alucard's like, zoinks! Are you glad you got that?
Oh yeah, no, it was worth it. It took some extra time, but it was worth it. And I learned
Most people don't even get to see it.
I learned about new tech. That I can chain the jump things.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think if you hit attack with the offhand, you'll throw axes. I can't remember though. The axe armor's in I think it's in every single one after Circle. No, after Aria of Sorrow and later.
What?
No, there's nothing that happens.
What about up and attack?
No.
Cool.
It's very useful, you see. Does your other Igavanias you like more, do they have axe armor?
Some of them, most of them,
okay.
Not all of them.
Trying to remember.
Sure.
So drag.
This is the closest to get to the teleporter.
Yeah, this is the closest. Yeah. Okay.
Even Bloodstained Ritual of the Night has an axe armor. And in fact, it has a Shovel Knight armor, so you can become a giant bulbous Shovel Knight.
Wow.
It's pretty funny.
Pretty good. This is not the save.
But this is.
Why would I want to save right now when I'm not even in any threat?
It's almost like it's important to save, period.
It's almost like I just did a bunch of shit that I don't want to do again, so it's almost like that. And I want to make sure the game was saved just in case. Crazy idea, I know.
Well, I'm glad that also occurs to you, available username, because I too have thought of that while looking at the axe armor. He looks like the sunscreen brand where it's got the little kid with the pants getting pulled by the dog.
Oh right, yeah. Did I buy the cloak? Yeah, I did. I didn't do any of that. That's right. I didn't mess with this at all.
Yeah, so you can do the lining and the fill separately. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The red's pretty good. Red's pretty good.
People were saying, what if you did an orange inside and a black exterior, kind of like your hoodie you got, hood you got up?
Yeah, I could potentially do something like that. I could. There's much to think about, but how much time do I want to spend?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about, like, what's the easiest way for me to Photoshop color picker this? Oh, you had it there for a second.
Yeah,
there we go.
That's good enough.
That's about right. That's about right. Maybe add like a notch or two of red and blue. Oh, we went too far.
It's pretty close.
That's pretty close.
I think
if anything, having more granularity here would be. Yeah, Masumi is Halloween colors.
It's true. Yeah, and then for this, it would be like. Basically, sort of like that. Pretty close.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can also do that to the windows. I just make them purple.
Purple.
Shocking, I know.
Purple.
Wow, 12-bit color.
This is so fancy.
Oh, I guess it went to 16. I only saw it cut off at 12. Oops. No, it's true. More games should let you customize colors like that.
Purple.
It's so violent.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to enter the final fight as the axe armor.
Oh god. Yeah, just like run up at a cutscene.
Zoinks! Okay. Well, the cool thing about you doing that
Is it now?
is there's a whole different direction you didn't go at the entrance. You can go to the right this time.
This also saved the warp, right? Or did it?
What do you mean?
Like, there was that thing I didn't get, right?
Yeah, the warp's all the way in the underground like you got before when you walked in the room. And then there's a warp here. So you can just walk into that and it'll re-unlock it for this area. Elite Dangerous lets you color the UI via an INI file, oddly enough. That's funny as hell.
That is amusing.
Yeah, so it should be in this thing to the left, but all the way at the top. They should have at least given you an item and make the bat fly faster. I don't feel like that's asking for a lot.
No, it is a bit slow.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Our wings changed to match our cloak.
Yeah.
Cool.
Such a big area. Oh, I didn't get this.
There also should be some collectible straight down from here. I can't remember what it is in the inverted. Because, again, I don't care about the inverted. So yeah, if you just drop down here and go to the right slightly, it should be something. I don't know why. Oh.
Iron ball.
Wow! Now you got 3 balls!
3 whole balls.
But yeah, the upper leftmost exit to this room will get you to that vertical chamber with the teleporter. Hello, Mr. Skellington.
Spooky skull.
Oh, it's the Skull Lord!
I trained for this. I trained for this.
You did. It's true. Gamer.
I didn't even know you could do that vertically. I had no idea you could do that. Whoa. Okay. That's pretty cool. Like, I legit didn't know there was direction on that at all. I thought it only went up.
It's real stiff. So to the left of this is... Oh, hello.
Lightning.
Oh, hey! An armor that would have diffused the boss.
Yeah, the one we were fighting. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have worked on the energy balls.
No, it wouldn't.
But it would otherwise nullify the thunder attack.
Yeah, so then the only thing you need to focus on is popping the leather shield defense buff. But yeah, this to the left is the teleporter. But still, again, we're doing very little damage to him. So once we unlock this, we should probably just run to the right and kill a bunch of other motherfuckers.
You okay, game? Okay, there we go. We got him on that. Brought to you by the Ice Lords.
The Ice Lords.
Oh yeah, it teleported me. That's right. Yeah. I forgot it just did that, like, on the first go. So that actually puts us near the boss again. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's really bizarre because in the normal castle, the first time you use it, it pops you to the teleporter near the entrance to the whole game. Whereas in the inverted, it doesn't do that because that would make it a little too fast, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Overall, though, even though the inverted castle has what I would describe as issues, still a really cool game.
In later Igavanias, they actually make it so the teleporter rooms would transport you as well between the two castles.
Ah.
Yeah. That's not to say every one of those has two castles.
Don't
That's
you just hate
to
it
say.
when a tombstone attacks you and curses you?
Yes, and now you can't attack at all.
Yeah, it's a shame. Did my bat do
What a shame.
anything?
I mean, if he stops getting high on the job. Why is it only take... That thing really only takes 1 damage? Throw
Must
holy
just-
water on it.
It must just be a gimmick.
Fuck him.
Okay. I can't exactly aim it well. It's not... Does it even work?
No, it works.
Oh.
You just gotta hit him with it.
Very precise. There we go.
I didn't remember these guys having insane defense and... Oh, hello.
Katana!
A katana!
Oh, it does more attack, but obviously you lose the shield. But
I mean...
unsigned.
Hmm.
You don't lose like a ton, but you do lose whatever else this might do. I don't know if this does anything on its own outside of defense, but
No. It just adds a little defense. So you could go full katana. I mean, your defense is
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
You have the exact playthrough where this makes any level of sense.
right, yeah. No, it does make sense. Let me just check my gear. Yeah. Making sure that accessory's on. Yeah, no, why not? At least for now.
I wonder, can you do the Hadoken movement? Oh, shit.
Can I do the Hadoken? Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, does that.
So that's definitely a multi-hit technique, which is hilarious because the thing that gave it to you would die to that instantly.
Is this Hanzo Steel?
It might be Hanzo Steel folded 30,000 times.
Oh, not you again. No.
Not like this.
You made
Not
me feel
like this.
strong, and now you're making me feel sad. See, unlike some VTubers, like Holly Heck Maybe, where she's like, I'm not going to use the bat because the bat is stupid. I'm like, I'm not going to use the bat because I can do this instead of turning into a dog and then back into mist.
That was a great stream. That was a great stream. I was really glad I could raid into that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a panther.
Oh, it's a Black Panther. Bye, Black Panther.
You want to break?
Also, we got one of the best emotes ever out of it. Dog Fog.
It's true. One of the best. One of the greats. What's up over there? Thank you, Bat. You're so helpful.
Yeah.
Oh, save.
It's a good song. Good song.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Bro.
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 No. No.
Food pod! The funny thing is they don't give you poison damage. Their spores do. It's a nice little neat bit of coding there.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's new. I didn't notice that last time. What is it doing? It's like, okay.
It's transforming and stuff, just like Chaldea from
Oh.
the Bouncer.
We can go transform over there. I don't care.
Not my problem.
No.
You got that Yusuke Yu Yu Hakusho vibe going on. Not my problem.
Right. Does the shield rod? I guess it would work if I. That's a lot of extra effort. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I bet this thing's a piece of cake. Oh. Yeah, something tells me 66 damage is probably a lot of its health.
Okay, can you chill out?
Oh my god. Yu Yu Hakusho's so good.
It is.
I love Yu Yu. It's definitely my favorite shonen ever. I'm trying to think what would even be close.
I think I like Hunter x Hunter the most.
Still haven't seen it.
Basically, in a lot of ways, I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho is like the beta version of Hunter x Hunter. It's just too bad that Hunter x Hunter is not like wholly complete by technicality. And
I love this. She can't do damage to you, basically. Oh, that was 60. What if you just covered her in holy water? Like, oh, never mind.
I was trying to do the multi-hit, but I wasn't managing the input for some reason.
Oh, Heart of Lab.
JoJo's really awesome, yeah, but I also feel like with JoJo, I can't have a full assessment in some ways because I haven't like watched or read part 7 because it's not out for one thing, and I have to read the manga, so you know.
Yeah, I have only watched JoJo's, and I actually haven't watched the most recent part that is out.
So
for reasons.
The tooth was what I just got, so plus 10 strength, or was it? Yeah.
No, it was a tooth.
Oh, the heart. The heart's what I got. Avoid curse.
Oh, wow. Right after that hallway full of tombstones that cursed you. Cool.
Yeah, wow. Play Simon's Quest next. That's... Isn't that the second game?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a torture chamber, isn't it?
No, you got this. You're good.
Oh, I know they announced part 7 like a couple days ago. I'm excited.
Yeah. Me too.
But, you know, I'm just saying I could, you know, read the manga as well. I just haven't done it yet. But no, like, JoJo's awesome. But it's just because I haven't, you know, explored all of it is kind of why I'm like, eh. But yeah, no, Hunter x Hunter is really fucking good. I'm a big fan of Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, I'd put JoJo's as my second favorite. Of course, each part is different, and I'm not going to sit here and say, like,
yeah.
This part and this part, I'm just gonna broadly say.
Generally,
oh, you got salt.
A lot of people insist. Yeah, I did get salt. A lot of people insist that like part 7, Steel Ball Run is the peak. Thanks for the follow.
Find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out. See, the one thing that I've wondered about, this is more of a nerd thing, but I think some of chat's gonna understand. And I've wondered this for years. Are they just gonna like have the worst CG horses you'll ever see for the anime adaptation of Steel Ball Run? Because the one thing I know about that is it has a shitload of horses in it, and horses are hard to animate. So I'm like, are these gonna be the worst horses you'll ever see? Or are they actually like, did they make bespoke horse solutions exclusively for this adaptation so they don't look like shit? Because that would be a real drag if like there were horses all the time and they looked awful. And I want to think that David Productions knows this.
Would know better.
And they're going to have a plan.
I would also like to believe that.
That they would make something, hire someone even to just solve that in some way. That's the hope. But, ooh, hello. Sniper.
There we go. I was like, what do they call them in this one? That's why I don't do more call-outs of names, because these games constantly call these monsters different things.
Mm-hmm.
So in, I think it's Dawn of Sorrow, they call that thing the Amaleric Sniper. It's a neat soul. It's neat.
Yeah.
Because you just summon the spirit, and then it shoots out an arrow, and it can be real cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that is only the spike hallway, and then... a room, so hopefully it'll give you something good in that room. Yippee!
It's so fun to break spikes. Oh, it doesn't open.
No, you need to become fog.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's just okay. Sure. Fog can also destroy them when you are in the spike.
The funny
breaker.
thing is, I think it would work as the dog too. So I bet you could do a super... Oh, hello. I bet that's worse. But let's.
It's the same.
One constitution higher. Are you serious?
Let's see what it looks
Hi,
like.
Justice Cloak.
It glows.
Glowing's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Prince Silvermane says it's the same.
No?
No?
One constitution higher. I can read. Hard to believe, but this cat can read.
We'll keep this on, at least for now. Maybe for that big boss, I'll be really desperate and be like, I need the one constitution.
Yeah, that cloak is the gamer cloak.
What you started with. Oh, so it's part of the set, is what you're saying. Or is that not part of the a la carte set?
I think it is a part of the a la carte set. Let me check real quick.
I think that dropped something, but I can't get it, so whatever. Me up there. No. Alright, I'll be the fucking
Okay.
guy.
So
What?
we actually don't even need the cape part of it, though, for that set bonus. Weirdly enough. So even though it may be your starting thing, it actually doesn't matter for that set bonus that comes with the Alucard mail and stuff.
Okay. Good to know.
For the sake of just knowing, I'm gonna look up where in this castle your shield is. You gotta be kidding.
It's behind the big boss that you have to kill.
No, wait, maybe actually. let me look it up real quick, chat. Don't spare it. Don't spoil it. I don't want to know.
That Bible is really not dealing damage.
No, not so much anymore.
All these sub-weapons don't really seem to do anything. Other than the holy water.
The holy water's good for things that, you know, have huge defense, but that's about it.
Like, why sub-weapons just, like, have, like, a flat rate that don't scale? That's really weird.
It is really weird. Thank you for noticing.
Maybe they're like, you get a relic from killing a specific boss that makes the sub-weapons good again.
Okay, I know where it is. It is not behind Galamoth.
Oh, hey, this is the funny room.
I will be right back.
Okay. Funny room. We can't do anything anymore. Oh, they're resistant to holy. Okay, that's what's going on with that. I see. I hope everyone's having a good time zone. I'm doing all right. I did wish I get a little bit more sleep, but it wasn't like a terrible sleep. Just, it could have been better. Oh, hello. I see this guy is prepared. Oh, the bat has ideas. The bat is full of ideas. Night shield. Isn't that just the old shield? Let's check. What's going on with this night shield? That could be an old drop. I think that's one of the earlier drops. I'll know if it stacks. If I can find it, and if it stacks. I think that's just an old drop. Yep, it is. That's interesting that those still show up sometimes.
I am back.
Welcome back. I just got an old drop from a sword. A Night Shield.
Ooh.
I just had to double check if that was an old thing, and it was. That's fine. What's up?
I'm just thinking.
You're
and humming
thinking.
along with the song.
Okay.
No, I'm making concerned sounds as you do various things, but I won't tell you what they are, and I'll just keep making them louder and louder.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's allowed.
I will let you know, just for the sake of convenience, up and to the right is a save room.
What?
Directly right here.
Crazy.
I love you, Inverted Castle.
It's so cool. I'm sorry that you're playing Fate Grand Order, Manos. I hope you get better soon.
I'm playing look at the castle and try to route the least annoying way to go through this game on my next playthrough.
Wow. Oh, you can't even damage this.
No, they're too strong. They're just like the golden skulls. They're too strong.
Damn. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I was doing the wrong input the whole time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I should have been doing the down left. That's why it wasn't working.
Oh, okay. You were doing a back forward.
I was doing, yeah, that.
Yeah, back forward's only a thing with a rod, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Two-handing a sword is very different from handling your rod. These are very different techniques. So, if you recall, there was... never mind.
Yeah, never mind. It's
Never mind.
nothing.
I'm not supposed to do this in the reverse castle.
You're not supposed to help.
No, I'm not supposed to help anymore. I help too much in the normal castle.
Oh, well.
Well.
Well. If it isn't the Skeleton Brothers. Whoa, music.
This is a sick reference.
Fake. They're all fakes.
These are the Castlevania 3 characters. Alucard was one of their teammates. They can't do damage to you because you're too goddamn strong.
No.
The Gank Squad. No, they're more like a hat squad.
Yeah.
Did you know Trevor's name in Japan is Ralph?
I think I recall that.
Ralph. What a name.
Ralph. Oh. Upgrade.
Good job, you're so strong.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Soryu, for nerfing Masumi. Ralph Belmondo. I find it absurd that these enemies are taking so many hits, but nothing is a challenge for you.
Right, like the attack doesn't match with the defense, yeah.
That's just where you end up when you get 2 of the most insanely rare drop possible in a row.
Uh-huh. No.
The bouncer didn't want to let you in.
Thank you, Bat.
If I were fighting Masumi, I would keep my sword slightly tilted forward so that way it was hard to hit the hilt. This is how I win.
Yes, this is how it's done.
This is horrible.
No, it is.
These two are harder than the boss fight.
Yeah, they deal more damage too. At least without the shield.
That's true. I wonder if they don't care about cut damage.
I don't
I
know.
wonder if the katana's also cut damage.
It's a mystery.
That guy was a boss in Rondo of Blood.
What?
You remember?
I do.
Real cool. I like the idea that transitioning to 3D games was about, oh man, drawing all this sprite art's really labor intensive and takes too long. We should move to 3D.
Yeah, right. It affects everything.
Yeah, then 3D games became what they are now. It's like, oh god.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Oh, cool. Yeah, so you got all this
Oh
health.
wow, look at you. I would simply pick up a thing that gave me over 300 health.
Right.
This song sucks.
It's a little loud and obnoxious, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's pretty noisy.
We need to transition to 4D animation now. Well, that's what AI is, right? That's the fourth dimension. Not paying anyone.
Yeah. People will definitely still be talking about AI by the end of the year.
I mean, it's so practical, and it works really well in everything we've applied it to.
Yeah.
They're going to talk about AI because they're just going to be talking about temporal AA. That's why.
Oh. Seven damage from that stone skull. This cannot stand.
It's okay. I know these really cool bros. They're in the basement of this place. You should just go down there and hang out with them.
Oh?
Yeah, they love you. There's
Wow.
3 of them in a room. They all have really big swords. Oh, God. How annoying.
Well,
Oh,
well,
hello. I was wondering where you were, sweetie.
well. Well. If it isn't the sword named Graham.
See, the cool thing, it's single-handed, so it's not actually that bad compared to the katana. I'm trying to remember what the special movement does on it.
Yeah, it's not that much less.
Is it? Oh, okay. It's the larger hit wave.
Hmm.
So it feels like Alucard's sword probably gave you that for free every time you swung it, right? So
Sure.
can't remember.
Yeah. How
And
does it
imagine you had the
compare?
Alucard sword right now. You could teleport to the left and then slash him. It would be real cool. You look anime.
Oh, it'd be so fucking based.
It would.
And where did that sword go? I just like want to compare how we're doing here. I think that's still technically weaker right now. All I see is that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Oh
this
my
is,
god,
Wow. Yeah.
that's
That's
embarrassing.
It's a big drop.
Alucard, what are you doing?
What are you doing, man?
Just room full of dudes.
Just a room full of dudes, just having a good time.
I like him getting knocked out of the environment
Yeah, it was good.
because you knocked him perfectly at the corner of the
Did you
ledge, so
know?
he just clipped through.
That you fight this as a boss in Rondo of Blood.
No, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I've never played Rondo of Blood. You?
I did it like once. Played once. What did I
Okay.
just get? Did I like pick up another weapon?
You picked up $25 right after picking up something else. Oh, hello.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, that is.
Oh my god.
That's a little bit better than the katana.
But look at your defense.
Yeah, it kills the
What
defense.
is the?
So you could do a build where you take this, and then you take this, and everything kills you one hit. But you deal.
But you also kill everything in one hit.
You're so strong.
And you could even stack the axe lord armor on
Oh,
top.
fuck
That
off.
becomes the most unstoppable unit.
Unstoppable. Yes, that's how I would describe that. Well, at least they got an interesting sick drop that I'm sure was super rare, right?
Maybe.
Everybody is jealous of the Yahtzee.
They're really jealous, yeah.
The Yahtzee weapon. So we're just looping back, but I didn't go up here, so. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a Buffalo Star.
A Buffalo Star. Whoa.
So worth it. But I didn't go up here. Surely this would be glorious.
Now, I didn't know this. There's a special armor in this game called the Fury Plate. When you take damage, your defense temporarily goes up 20.
Huh.
So they get one hit on you.
Yeah.
And then your defense goes through the roof.
Interesting. Because you get so mad.
Because I know how short you are on defense, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I got it 1K from that. I don't know where the 1K came from, but I got it.
Yeah, that's weird. Wonder if there was a gold coin or something? That thing you picked up?
Maybe?
Because there's a tiny dot on the...
Yeah. We're gonna be back down. It's so catchy.
Boot up, boot up. And that mod for Symphony Night where I just sing the songs. Boot
Yeah,
up, boot
yeah.
up. But I only sing the terrible ones.
Right. Like, that's how that works. There's still that other room over to the bottom right I didn't go in, but, also, there's still more over to the left.
Oh, yeah. In fact, the right continues further down in the castle. That's where that really long stairway was.
So, in other words, probably better to keep going to the left.
Either way. Either way will take you to new areas.
Yeah. It's such a good loop.
It's so good.
Everyone's excited.
They're like, Michiru, this is my favorite song you've ever done. She's like, why?
I figured killing these guys, if nothing else, would get me XP.
Yeah, that's the hope. And knowing you, they'll drop something that completely unhinges your stats.
Oh, okay. Or if this keeps happening.
You know, one advantage of the Alucard sword is that you could do the dash move and hit them and not be hit. But it's so much weaker.
Mm-hmm. At least right now, anyway. Oh, this is fun.
Oh my god.
I'm farming. It's intentional. Trust me.
Oh, okay, cool. That's great. You're such a cool gamer.
Yeah.
Masumi, have you played any farming games?
Yeah, I played Stardew Valley a decent amount back in the day. I haven't played it in ages, though, in any real significant way.
And that's the only one you played?
No, I played one of the Game Boy Harvest Moons. I think it was like it's genuinely hard to remember, but it was probably one of the GBA ones. I like dabbled in on a rental or something. I don't remember. Something like that.
See.
So yeah, I've like a little bit here and there.
Okay.
But mostly Stardew, I would say. Speaking of Harvest Moon, there is like Harvest Moon games on the GameCube, and those are going to be ungodly long. They are like unacceptably long, chat. You do have no concept.
And also, those are two of my least favorite Harvest Moon.
Yeah. And also, there's like a superior remake of it, I think I actually even own on Steam.
Yeah.
Wonderful Life, I believe, is the one that got the remake.
Yep.
So that's also just a bit of deep irony.
Mm-hmm. Lucky.
So lucky.
The only way you could be luckier is if someone in chat was really nice and gifted you a copy of The Last of Us Part 2 on Steam.
I hope nobody does that.
Damn.
Terrible.
I can't dox you for how many hours you've played Stardew Valley. Damn. It is worth noting the director of Isolation 119 has played 118 hours of Stardew Valley.
That's interesting. Iron
Because I'm
Fist.
Steam friends with them.
Iron must mean it's bad. Well, let's look at what it is.
Who knows? Maybe it's like You know, the Iron Fist. You know,
It's probably
wait,
one.
that was it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Owned by Karate Master.
it's not as bad as you'd think. At least like numbers.
Yeah, plus you punch really fast.
Yeah.
The problem is you would have no range.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
I wonder
also
if there's a special technique.
the jeweled knuckle is probably also like better.
Oh, it wasn't that strong. It was hella strong when you got it.
Oh,
but...
okay. 6. Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Actually, wait. What is Iron Knuckle? Isn't it 50 something?
No.
No, it was 65. Why are stats? They move so little in this game.
Yeah.
You got the jewel knuckle so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Interesting.
here's what you do. Okay, you put on that lightning mail. You sneak up to Galamoth, and then you do a rapid fire punch on his nuts.
You know, there might be a strategy to that. It maybe even work. That would be very funny if that actually is a viable way to deal with that problem. Especially if you did the stat increase with the attack potion, it might actually do something. The only problem is that the head deals the most damage. Like, if you want to deal the most damage to him, you have to hit him in the head, and that's a lot harder.
Yeah, but that's not
do.
practical.
No.
That's a farce. Where are we? Okay. Alright. Okay. I see.
We are somewhere. But yeah, this weapon's no good on, like, most situations.
Yeah, no, it's an incredibly grossly impractical weapon.
Especially against, like, these guys.
Uh-huh. That's weird. Why would Silvermane type into chat aura as you punch really fast?
Suspicious. Could this be a JoJo reference?
No. Hello, Malachi. Why do all these games have to keep having different names for every enemy?
Level up.
Good job. You're so strong.
Did that prestigious Borderlands 4 direct happen yet? You know, the bespoke special exclusive world premiere of learning about Borderlands 4, the thing everybody needs a video for and a stream
Not
for,
yet.
an event.
No, but everyone's looking forward to it.
Everyone's looking forward to seeing sweaty, dead Randy Pitchford. Everyone's excited.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Everyone's excited to look at his thumb drive.
I think that might be less true, actually.
Oh, I see. Oh, look at that, it worked.
You don't need to use it in order to activate these.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know why I thought I did.
Because they're weird.
Yeah. You just have to touch the purple. That's all you need to do. You just need to be purple.
Yeah, I think discovering the room is enough.
Yeah.
Randy, was a real jump scare on that direct? Just like I understood the Deltarune launching on Switch 2 launch day thing, which I expected, but I also kind of expected Silk Song, but I guess that can't come out. That can't be real. It's simply not allowed. I expected any big name to show up because, you know, the Switch 1 was such a huge deal. Of course, the Switch 2 will be such a huge deal. And then history happened, and now it's looking like less a big deal.
Yeah, when it comes to major purchases that I may have to make in the near future, the Switch 2, oddly enough, not even remotely in my brain space now.
There's a lot of games I haven't streamed that we would as a part of a thing. And as such, the Switch 2 would be helpful for those games.
Yeah.
Such as a 3D Zelda month. Or a 2D Zelda month, rather, where we could do Link's Awakening remake or, you know, Echoes of Wisdom.
It's really strange, just as an observation, right? Really strange that, like, hasn't been a new, like, headpiece of any kind this entire stream.
Yep.
Also, the Topaz Circlet is the thing that I would use if I was getting poisoned because it would restore my health.
Yeah, I don't think it would remove your poison though. It may just heal you instead of poisoning you at all though.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to see.
Okay, I have it on me. Okay. Yes.
Borderlands 4 and Marathon competing to disappoint us more. The hilarious thing. Oh, hey, stone mask. Could this be a JoJo? You already had one, by the way.
Yeah. Could this be a JoJo?
I still haven't looked up the stuff on Marathon. I've been a little busy, you know, watching Zatoichi films and American adaptations of Zatoichi films and then co-hosting this. Yeah.
I saw gameplay footage from epic streamers I've never heard of. They're, I'm sure, very talented and very good at what they do.
That's always the worst way for me to see anything.
Yep, and that's the gameplay. You gotta watch streamers.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And they do cool gameplay highlight edits. It looked terrible.
How so?
It looked really cheap for something that's supposed to be a Bungie thing. And like hyped and all that. It looked incredibly cheap. I really did not like the whole art that it was going for. Like the art style and stuff. It just seemed very soulless, very kind of a bland affair, in my personal opinion. And I'll be very curious what they're actually charging for that game, because it's supposed to have a battle pass.
Yeah.
I'm interested in what that ends up being. Maybe they don't even know. Also, it had really ugly, like, sights on guns. Like, there was one gun I saw in that gameplay that was, like, a gigantic square that you, like, look down your sights on. And it looked hideous. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I'm just kind of getting chronic depression because I'm now looking at the trailer, but it's muted.
Yeah.
I'm getting chronic depression over how last gen, it felt like Destiny had so much promise and ambition, and then this much later we saw how Destiny went, and now this is what we're supposed to be hyped about from Bungie. And it's just a little depressing to me.
Yep. I don't want to go in there yet because it will respawn every enemy.
I heard the term seasonal storytelling.
Oh boy.
And that told me everything I need to know. You know what else had that? Concord.
Oh boy.
It had weekly storytelling.
Be excited for Concord. We were all busy that weekend. Release it again.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing that with friggin' Star Wars.
Yeah, with Star Wars Outlaws.
Outlaws. Yeah.
Switch.
No, they're more BSing that. Why not more BS us some Concord?
Right.
Isn't this great?
It's awesome. This is worth doing. This is a good use of my time. This is definitely not stupid.
I want that recorded and put on a yak back so I could push the play button and hear that you say that anytime I want.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they had a cutscene at launch, and it was actually different from the one for the alpha or whatever. Concord had 2 whole cutscenes and then shut down.
Yeah, it was awesome. And they got secret level.
Yeah, that counts as the 3rd cutscene. We're counting it.
Yeah, no, map completion is gonna make this thing so strong. The walk armor, so strong.
Oh, hey, look, it is 8 defense higher.
It is actually better now. That's true. What do I lose anything else? I lose
int, but you're fine.
Yeah. So it actually, funny enough, is.
Yep.
That's amusing.
Now you know why that would break people into needing to get map completion. Sick,
Curious.
ain't it?
There's a lot of map completion in this section. I'm gonna run out of mana. I think there's a safe nearby, though.
Again, you could fly up there as the bat and use sonar to break those.
No.
Okay.
Why would I do that? I need to become a dog and then Mystic.
Fair enough. Everybody loves Dog Fog. Oh man, look at these flying zombies.
They're so scary. Good noise.
Thank you, me, for the clip.
Yeah.
Also, not thank you for the accidental link to a tweet. It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Now watch this trick. It's an amazing trick.
Okay. What?
Who knows where
Incredible.
those messages went?
They went nowhere.
They in fact never were.
Amazing. How is this done? How is such a feat accomplished?
The power of sire. Oh, this one's Cthulhu.
Cthulhu, yeah, everyone's favorite. You know Cthulhu. You love Cthulhu.
Excuse me.
Bless.
Thank you. Blah. Chad, I want delicious tea.
No? You can't have it.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I knew that I missed this place. After all, I didn't get this one gap down here. How am I gonna live with myself?
Now, was there anything we missed in that last area?
Yeah,
Oh, there's 3 whole rooms. Okay.
yeah. No, I didn't know where any of this went. I'm looking. See, I got that square though, so everything's fine.
Thank you. I was gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Yeah. So you're free now of that burden, that curse.
And these berserker guys are so cool.
They're the best.
They're the best. Sniper of Goth is a good name. I agree. I'm just
pretty
used to
good.
Amaleric Sniper. Again, one of the biggest frustrations as a Castlevania fan is how they keep renaming enemies in every game.
Of course.
The translation goes up and down in quality. I saw you, Neil.
Yeah. I mean, I've done that before in that very exact spot because that part's fucking annoying.
It sure is.
I haven't had a level up in a little bit. How will I know?
Even though
how...
these guys take so many hits, they apparently don't give experience.
Yeah, they're great. They're awesome.
Man, imagine how annoying this would be if you didn't have 10 million defense that you got on $1 million loan in the basement of this castle.
What? No, I only have 68 defense. That's not that much.
Oh yeah, that's not that much. By the way, what are your other stats at? Are they like up there around 68? Oh,
Yeah.
What's that? Using the relics of Dracula, they're only around 40? Yeah, I think your
only.
defense is a little high.
I actually have the walk armor on right now. Let me see. I do get more attack. But I lose so
One.
much defense.
Yeah, that
There's
is
so
a lot
much
of defense
defense.
lose, but I don't know that it matters for you. I don't know. It's up to you. I have no opinions.
Doesn't seem to really make much of a difference right now. But I did work hard for the Dracula tunic is the thing. I worked hard for it.
That's true.
For now, I will wear it. Because it will help with damage a little bit. That's like the only... And a lot of things are just dealing 1 damage anyway, right? Yeah. So like right now, it's not making much of a difference. I will keep the walk armor in mind, though, for other encounters, like maybe that one boss.
Yeah, it probably could help with Galamoth.
Missed. Alright, there's a room down there. What could be in this room? Nobody knows. Certainly not I. It might even be a save room, you don't know.
It's a smaller Galamoth.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Miniature Galamoth.
He's like 10 feet tall, and you're like, still pretty tall, but
I've seen bigger.
I've seen bigger.
Oh, it's boss room. Spooky boss room. Bosses scare me. I want more defense. This isn't good enough.
You're right.
Good stock
Oh,
sound.
it's the mummy!
Oh, shit's the mummy from Rondo of Blood. Fuck.
Oh, he's so cool. Look at him. What is this Looney Tunes sound he just made?
Oh, God,
oh,
that's funny.
he's... Oh! Wait, that was 1 damage.
Yeah. I bet that poison thing deals some damage, though.
Yeah, I assume that's poison. Or it could be a curse.
No, it's poison.
It's poison.
But you know.
Uh-huh.
I don't even actually lose much defense with that.
It's not healing you. I guess it is on contact. Like, it doesn't prevent you from being poisoned, but it would heal you instead of poisoning you. Interesting.
That's a good,
Man, that
good
guy,
noise.
that guy really had you on your back foot.
Mm-hmm. Terrifying. Rib.
Rib of Vlad.
We love ribs. They're so good.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't love ribs.
10 Constitution.
Wow.
That's pretty good. You don't love ribs?
I don't.
I think
they're
they're
so fatty, and you
I
have
like
to like
them.
eat them off the bone. It's complicated and annoying.
I think that they can be annoying to eat sometimes, but I've had really good ribs that I think make up for it, you know?
I like brisket,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, she's a pretty good
Oh.
Guilty Gear character.
yeah, she's cute. Everybody know that.
Oh, I need that health. Yeah, I got more defense, so I had 10 con.
Yippee!
Everybody loves plus 10 con.
This is like this part of the stream is basically the equivalent of Masami being in a gigantic parking lot with barely anything in it, and anytime she finds something, she just blows it up on sight. No, you should do the doggy run. Do the doggy run. It's so cool. You gotta hold it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we did a
I
little
thought we
bit.
had more hallway. And you're like, that's enough.
That's enough. Now we can do it here to get past this.
Yippee! Yippee!
And then-
See, what a good move.
And slam right into the wall.
As a kid, I did that movement, and then it didn't. Like, I just
Faster!
did this small little dash. I was
Yeah.
like, this move sucks. Why is
Right.
this in the game?
Oh, a save room. Yeah, zoomies are on hold. They're canceled.
Oh.
Nobody can make jokes about zoomies ever again.
Oh. Oh, is that why a second bat appeared? Because our bat's really high level? Oh,
Oh.
that's cool. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, hey, that's the real mail.
is that a set? Do I
You
detect?
don't have the full set yet, I don't
Oh,
think.
is there like a headpiece? Is that what's going on?
I think that's what's up. 1 second, let me look. Anyway, that armor's probably pretty good.
Yeah. It's pretty good. You lose some stats, but let's see.
But it doesn't give you as much armor as the walk armor, I bet.
No, it doesn't.
So until we have the full set,
Yeah.
yeah, we're still missing the shield.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess the game, in a way, at least because of my discovery, does actually tell you the full set. Because I got the fake set. So, like, in a way, it kind of hints towards it, sort of.
Yep, and also you had it in the opening, so if you ever checked your menu, you'd know.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do not see anything here except up there. There was some stuff I didn't get, which isn't that far.
Yeah, anything that takes you up and generally to the right will find you new stuff. So you can either loop the way you were going to go straight up, or you can go back to the stairwell on the outside and then go up from there.
Right.
Either's valid.
He's so mad. He has to break everything.
Yeah, well, he's got daddy issues.
Of course. Oh, God. That spike damage is fucking brutal. It seems to just not even care about your defense. So I guess you fucking have to, or you bat. You either bat and get hit by the skeleton guy anyway, or you,
Spike armor. Spike breaker.
Yeah, you gotta use this. I thought that this would, like, stay in memory. Like the other spikes do. But, I guess not.
I think it's because you left this region.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, I think it loading the next area made it not keep that in memory anymore.
Alright. Put this back on. Which one was there? This one. Go. See, way faster. It's way faster. It's so fast.
So fast.
Oh, the CD hallways reset everything. I see.
Yeah, because you're loading a new region and no longer keeps the last one in memory.
That makes sense. That's probably why it exists in the first place.
That needs time to load the new one.
Yeah. Those darn CDs.
They're so pesky.
Mm-hmm. Cumbersome. Buffalo Star.
Wow, you're gonna get to the final boss and just throw a bunch of ninja stars.
That maybe they deal good damage. They claim
even
like
know
they,
what
they
to do
act
about
like
it.
they do. I'd be like, hey Dad, check this out. I
Check
got
out this
from
Smoking
Walmart.
Six style.
I got it from Walmart. It's really cool.
I went to an anime convention and bought these.
Oh, not you again.
Well, at least it's one of him instead of three of him in a small room.
Yeah.
This is making me want to play Igavanias real bad.
I bet.
I don't know which one to play, though. That's always the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough people love Circle of the Moon, so maybe I should just do that. Sword of Hador. The Hater Sword?
It sucks.
I wonder if it does a cool move. Oh, it's that. Okay. Well then.
Disappointment once more. And it was a secret, too. We're learning a lot about Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, it's true. There's a
Are you looking for secrets?
I mean, I'm always looking for secrets in...
It's surreal for me to be somewhere that isn't my own stream and hear that.
Uh-huh. Could always submit it as a rig sound if you didn't, or whatever.
Oh, that's true. I haven't been like, hey, I got this sound for you.
That new sound
Whereas-
you've been looking for.
Then I put the phone up to Twin Peaks Season 2. Yeah, I did supply him with a That's My Ma clip, which of course became famous for people seeing a lady on screen and smashing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I finally added it to my own streams after a year of doing that or something.
Right. All in good time.
So what I'm trying to say is maybe after that experience, you start to consider what power you have.
Yeah. They're not going to make me do the stopwatch thing again, are they? Right, something's happening. Oh, I guess not. Okay. the thing just happens, I guess, on its own.
The stopwatch would open the lower left statue.
Hmm. There's also going to be saves, I bet.
Yeah, the saves. No, the saves were like those tiny rooms led to a save.
Oh, up there.
Uh-huh.
What a
Yeah, I
tricky
can't remember
video
if it's the
game.
left or the right because of the inversion, you know?
Mm-hmm. Heart refresh. What?
That's a weird one. It's a consumable that gives you, yeah.
Huh.
So then it's the right one. So this is neat. You get a little save room here.
Yeah.
In the dead center of the castle. That would have been nice in the first way through game.
No.
I'm just saying, maybe we could distribute these save points a little better, game.
Hmm. I don't know. That sounds like crazy talk. It goes up now.
It goes up now. They go up now?
They sure do. There's so many places I can go.
It's true. This reverse castle has many options.
So many. Weird noise. Oh, it's Shaft.
You have done well in making it this far.
Thank you.
I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont.
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters
What is the
were to
stance he
fight
has?
each other,
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire
He's so
hunters.
sassy.
It's a
None other
JoJo
could defeat
stance.
him.
A little bit.
That's why I removed
What is
him
with
as
this
a threat
cunty Shaft?
by making him into Lord
Get
of
out of
this
here.
But your plan has failed.
castle. Has it indeed?
I know, we killed this
We'll
dude twice
see what
already.
Yeah, it's
happens
ridiculous.
after I
He's so
destroy
annoying.
Your weak human side.
And then the fight starts. Oh! He's got balls. I remember these. I didn't hit these when I fought.
Richter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's dealing damage to me. Fuck.
This cannot stand.
Walk armor, save me.
Oh no, 1 damage. Ah! You should, yeah. Wait, did that axe do 1 damage
Yeah.
to him?
Sure did.
What in the world? What is with our damage output?
I don't know.
Your defense is so high, it makes everything feel even more broken than it usually is.
Alucard's in a lot of pain and yet no pain.
He's just yelling a lot because he stubbed his toe, basically.
Multiple toe stubs consecutive.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh no.
Oh, good job.
No!
Oh,
You claim to love
oh
the
my
darkness.
god!
Go then and dwell there
Fuck.
for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come
Mike
to
Stucklasa
purify
has
this corrupt
broken too
world
many people.
with the searing
That's true.
flames of
We need
chaos.
to have a class action lawsuit against Mike Stucklasa.
What a good death. Except I'm sure he's not dead because he never dies.
Yeah, that guy, he doesn't get a clue.
Father,
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Well, well, well.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't
I
allow
have
you
like
to
a
leave
third of
your
the
father.
castle left.
you have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten
There's so much to
what
do.
they did to your mother?
Think I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human
The bat's
side
very exciting.
and join
It is.
me in remaking this world.
Remaking.
Dracula!
Join me
the
in
name of my
remaking
mother,
The
I will
Last of Us
defeat you
again. No, father.
No! It has to stop. He's got a lot going on here.
But Dracula, why now?
I like his alien heads
He's
that
so
are
strong.
just there. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Whoa. Oh no! Man, that axe does nothing.
No, it's doing
guess
something.
The moral of the story is, when you hit the reverse castle, maybe just grab the Holy Cross.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's the move. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Man, this art looks insane on these skulls.
Oh no. The succubus. I'm taking so much damage, it's true. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, you took 68 damage from his super attack. You'll have to eat a pot roast. Hopefully Dad gives you a lunch break. Oh no, Dracula is capable of so many amazing graphics.
It's insane. This is so much to deal with. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I need to eat, I need to eat meat, Dad. Hold on.
1 second, my blood sugar's low.
Oh.
I'm just gonna eat this pot roast in the corner of the room.
Turkey.
You know what? Your defense is really low. You should use the shield rod and the leather shield.
You're right. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Oh, my God. Oh,
There it
leather
is.
shield. Shield rod, please save me. There it is. Cow. Check this out. I learned this trick. See?
Moo.
Isn't that cool, Dad? I'm like
cool,
fucking
Dad?
Bobby. Yeah. Isn't that cool, Dad?
Alucard.
All right, let's see. Now we get to find the real final boss inventory. Where
He's been here the whole time.
where did it go? Hold on, just give me a minute.
Your dad's just staring at you.
There, Graham was what I was using, right? Yeah. Or was
Not
it?
even- Yeah, well, I think it was. I don't
Yeah.
think you were using the Alucard sword, which is making this even funnier because it's like you're using the Graham. This battle is absurd.
I mean, wouldn't it be easier if I used the other shit, like the
Like
thing that's
the
strong?
holy-
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was up if you're looking for the holy rod. On
Yeah.
the left.
That would deal more damage, probably. Or would it?
Probably. Oh, it's 18 lower.
It has a better hitbox.
Still
but-
probably. Still probably. Nope.
No.
What a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame.
They put Graham right where you were.
And the other thing was Harper.
Harper.
Damage proportional to bit rate. Yeah. Oh, I got a crit.
Wow. Thank you, Luckstat. It would have been funny if you killed him with that.
I got a lot of health back. 48 damage from his attack.
Dracula like pulled a thing using that move.
Claw?
What's up?
The claw, it keeps doing that.
You know, something else that later Ego Venues get good at is really good boss design. I'd like to note. Starting with Harmony of Dissonance, they have excellent boss design. Not that Circle of the Moon doesn't have good boss design, it's just nowhere near as good as Harmony of Dissonance. Wow. Masumi is the most epic gamer.
So hard.
How does she do it? I love that you're doing less damage than it heals you for.
Yeah.
The value.
Yeah. Check that out, Dad. Pretty cool, huh? Fireball and everything.
I learned it from you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's like throwing out his bat during that attack.
My bat's also so strong.
Yeah, remember that life apple?
Yeah.
It lets the fairy revive you. So if you die, the fairy will automatically use that item and you'll come back to life.
Like, even without the fairy equipped?
No, you do need the fairy pulled out. But it's just funny because it's like, you have such high defense, you barely have a problem in any of these fights, so having the fairy would have been only good for removing status effects randomly.
Yeah.
And that revived. But, again, look at this battle, this is absurd.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
He was a good man.
You have been
What a rotten way to die.
Was he a good man?
No. Chat, you're not even paying attention.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
I believe.
Awkward silence.
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Wow.
Oh no, he's being attacked by the D20.
What?
What a shame.
I regret to tell you that you got the bad ending again. Why did you kill Dracula?
They're like, what the hell, Alucard? Why'd you do it?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't think I was going to accidentally find the final boss.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was strong enough.
Here's the good news.
Yeah.
Galamoth was in that castle just now when it exploded.
Oh, you're right.
So you got him too.
Wow. Amazing. Double kill.
He didn't see that coming.
Yeah, it was a double kill. Amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Maria.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're all right.
Like your own father.
Fear not. I had my
Do you like my new headset?
destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
I understand.
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Unlike
Alucard.
the kid from the X-Files episode
Don't
who
you
said we
want
will
to go
meet
after
again.
him, Maria?
Why did he say that?
We don't know.
It's best this way.
Because he's Jesus?
I can't ease his torment.
Or there's an
Someday,
afterlife and he'll be in
perhaps, we will meet
heaven?
again.
Nobody knows.
And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
They're gonna throw a
Yes.
party.
Let's get out of here.
Ah, now I've
So
truly
that was the
earned.
bad ending.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad ending.
To get the best ending of the game, you have to get 196% of both castles.
What?
Meaning, you add the discovery rate of both castles together, and it's 196 at minimum.
But how long does that take?
It would take an eternity of you scrubbing all of the whole floors in Hyrule.
Oh. But I'm over 4 hours into stream.
No, I'm sorry, you gotta go to those stairs and keep jumping in awkward ways to get every square.
I gotta touch every wall.
Yeah, you gotta lick the walls.
Wow.
All of them. It's the only way.
That's totally worth my time.
Yes, to get mildly different dialogue, 100%.
Yeah, totally. And I definitely was not strong enough to beat Dracula how I did. I struggled so much. I
You
had to eat
struggled
so
so
many
much, I mean-
turkeys.
You don't even have your shield.
Right, I didn't even get the full set.
You didn't even beat Galvath. Did you really even beat the game? That's the real question.
That is the real question.
You used your time to play DK64. Chat paid her to do that.
The one problem with swapping over to something like DK64 is would fuck up the VOD. Because I'm using different encoding for different things because streaming is hard. So the VOD would be a different codec. It would just
be like, no.
I wouldn't be able to merge them. I would have to do nightmarish shit like render the whole fucking stream. Oh man.
I can't pretend.
Are you truly the wind unless you get all of the walls licked in Symphony of the Night?
Yeah, if you haven't licked all the walls, then you aren't the wind.
Yeah.
She's using tech words to trick us, chat.
Terrible people in this chat.
They're like, more monkey. More monkey
The
now.
people crave the
necessary
monkey.
force.
We can't wait for tomorrow. More monkey now.
The problem is that I'm starting to get hungry, and I didn't sleep well again. It wasn't as bad as yesterday, but it was like I was massively interrupted and could barely get back to sleep. So
I'm telling you, buddy, if you just can let me come up there, I can solve this by strangling you until you pass out again.
wow.
Like Billy
Tough
the
day.
Kid, man.
Anyone
We're
else hungry?
outlaws.
Well, while we're in the mood of hitting random sounds, one moment.
Uh-huh.
I don't do nukes.
Don't do
Oh,
nukes.
so quiet.
Yeah, I need to boost the gain on that.
I don't do no.
Sounds like fun.
Tough day. Anyone else
Because I'm
hungry?
pretty sure it's at max volume, but like it's just inherently more quiet because GameCube games be like that sometimes.
I am hungry. Thank you,
Bomb.
Sal.
Yeah, sometimes you need to be reminded.
Hey, remember that time you bumped the librarian's chair like 30 times?
Oh, it was a lot more than
Possibly
30
50.
times.
Possibly 70.
I do remember that. It was very worth it because I used all that gear.
Yes, do
Wait,
exactly
we were supposed
that.
to be the axe armor at the boss. 1 second.
Oh yeah,
He would have been taken down
I
instantly.
spill my drink.
Unironically, a few of those things might have been slightly faster for like the part where he's down on below. Maybe you could get a lot more hits in, but also I think the problem is with the axe armor is that anytime you take damage, like your downtime would be like
you
massive.
fall over on your ass.
Yeah, you're not gonna get up as fast as you would normally. 1997 video game.
This game is almost 3 decades old.
Do you feel old yet? Do you?
Do you, chat? Huh?
Yeah.
You better.
No, this game's still modern. It's still pretty new.
It's not retro. It's too high res.
Yeah.
Too many bits. There's too many bits. It's not retro.
That's right. What a video game. This is... So, I was looking at it, right, the other day. And there's something I noticed is that this game is getting, like, a very in-progress decomp. And it's very far along. Like, I saw it, and, like, a lot of the parts of it, however they're, like, I guess, structuring, like, what's been decompiled, most of it's done. There's, like, a couple that are, like, much lower percentage, but most of them are 100 or, like, damn near. So, like, that could... a PC port could be, like, 2 years out or something.
Yeah, and that would be hugely impactful. I'm sure people would do unbelievable amounts of mods for this.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident people would go mad with what they would do, and that's exciting. Like, I would love to replay this game when that's a thing. Because, like, there would be a lot of things you could just easily fix. And just, you could do a lot more with, like, say, maybe a randomizer. You could do something fun with that, maybe. Like, just a more meticulous one, right? Because I know one exists, but, like, when you have a PC port, you know, sky's the limit, right? So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm good on what I did there. I don't think I need the bestest, most ultimate ending where Alucard, instead of quoting this other thing, he quotes something else or whatever. I think that's fine, but I was very jump scared by just reaching the final boss. That I thought I legit thought that there would be more you would have to do to get there.
So you got in there because you had the 5 pieces of Dracula.
Ah.
Yes. Otherwise, going through that room does nothing.
So it really was just pure luck. Just
yeah, your route was exactly right to bumble into all 5 pieces before you saw the room.
Amazing. Astounding. So really it was optimal, right? It was...
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, this is a game I would love to revisit when a better version exists. That's kind of my take on it. This is a super cool game.
Yeah, it is.
This game definitely makes me super interested to play more of these. Like,
did you know the Castlevanias are like my favorite games ever?
I did know.
And if I ever make a top 100, I think every single one is there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I mean, it's already, this was a lot of fun. Its main problem is just that it just takes too long to get to certain places. That's like one of its biggest issues. And then of course the other being the balance issues of just like, why are the numbers so random for all these things, right? Like, that's like, why are so many weapons the way that they are? Why are some enemies like tougher than a boss that are right next to the room where the boss is? It's like, you know, a lot of weird numbers that didn't feel like they were thought out at all. So yeah, there's some strangeness to that. And you know, all things that could be fixed. Like, some of these problems are just number problems and you could just change that. Other things are just like, add a save room, add a teleporter. Many such things could be done. But yeah, so really cool stuff. I can see why people like this a lot. And I liked it a lot. Just not something I'd be super eager to replay without, like, essentially like a PC version, right?
Yeah, without major changes, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how I am too, whereas the other ones, I love replaying them.
Right,
because they're smaller and they're better balanced.
Yeah.
And my god, Harmony of Dissonance boss design is so much better.
Yeah, a lot of the fights in this are, like, very similar when you break them down. Even if I wasn't tanking almost every boss fight in the game, like, a lot of it's just, like, take a hit, move out of the way, jump once, move back in, hit him, you know, that kind of thing.
In fact, Masumi, if you'll indulge me for just one moment, I want you to see one boss, and it's really easy to reach from where you were. And this will be the last thing you need to do, because this boss is so farcical. In my opinion, it's the definitive Symphony of the Night has a problem designing bosses, boss.
Okay.
It's not that it's hard. It's that he's a big doofus. So when you exit the center room, just go right, okay? So go through the bottom, and then go hard right. It's going to be the room where you fought Slagra and Gaimon. Oh my god, why did that do 58 damage? Dracula doesn't even do that!
No, it's fine.
Did you know this game was balanced by a D20? Oh my god!
No, it's fine. No, this is normal. No, this is fine.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Dracula, you could have had 2 of that guy in your room, and you would have been unkillable.
Unstoppable.
Holy shit. I think the only reason that guy is at the lord of this castle is he doesn't want to try it that much.
What an utterly absurd video game.
All right. He's lucky he hasn't pissed off that guy. He'd kill him. Then Drek is like, what? Forgive me! Ah! And then the whole castle blows up.
What a video game.
Just hire a bunch of people stronger than you. Valid strategy. So, this is a radical idea. What if we turn into a bat and cling to the ceiling to stay above those guys?
No, I have a better idea.
Okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hey, why does he take so little damage?
That is a good question. What a mysterious video game.
No, we had other death screens. She went the entire first stream without dying once. Wow, look at the cattle to its name is hard to say.
One.
It's so strong.
This is the boss, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. You're seeing it. Incredible, right?
What? There's 2 of them?
Yeah,
Duo
I think
boss?
that's right,
Is this Dark Souls?
I wonder if we're gonna get those weird things on the walls. Okay, I guess not. Cool. I wonder, can we doggy run through this? Is that the strat?
Maybe. I guess. CD.
It's so unfortunate that the reverse castle doesn't have like better floors for just running super fast through it.
So where to now?
Both ends of this room lead to the right exit, so don't worry about it.
What a wondrous time this has been. I'm learning all these things about Symphony of the Night, and we got Salt. Clearly the superior weapon. All those times that you want to use Salt.
Oh yeah, turquoise. You're rich now, baby.
Very
That's
rich.
$5,000. Wow. Yeah, I feel like the #1 mod for me would be you transform faster.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You don't untransform when you hit things with the bat crash. These alone would completely change how I move through this game.
Yeah. And, you know, other just niceties that don't mean a whole lot in most parts of this game, but like, eh.
Right here on the left is a save room.
Okay, and like, you could be like, eh, fuck it. Unlimited frame rate, uncapped.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be stellar.
It'd be nice. It just, obviously, there are a lot of rooms that are static, so it's like, what you get out of that's smaller, but still good for some parts.
Okay, so this guy is going to be through the right exit at the top of this room.
Samus is a playable character, of course.
Of course.
So, normal boss incoming. Oh, it's just this guy again, but he's, like, different. Beelzebub. poisoned. Axe is doing good work. Perfectly normal boss. He's got flies. They keep respawning. You got this thingy. Got this weirdo.
This is such a cool boss fight. I like how he's mostly off screen.
Yeah. It's great.
That guy has one attack. No joke.
Terrifying.
No platforms near him.
No, it's fine.
What an idiot. Look at this guy.
You know what this boss reminds me of? Reminds me of King Zing Sting from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Is it because of the buzzing sound?
It's because he has a bunch of bugs that rotate, or like, yeah, other that rotate around him in that phase.
He's got the bug shield, yeah.
Yeah. Is this where I say things like, is this it? Is this all you can conjure, Beelzebub?
Is this all you can conjure, Beelzebub? I like when he yells because he's upset because you chopped off 3/4 of his body. It was such a well-balanced game. That makes everything feel equally rewarding and worthwhile.
Yeah,
It's true. I like that the best way to fight this guy is probably soul-stealing all of the flies. Thank God spells work so well.
I'll get the soul steal, don't you worry. There we go.
Oh, hell yeah, look at that. They're back.
Yeah, they're back. Then you just do it again. You simply do it again. And
I
sometimes
don't even know how much
it's
it's hitting the real him when you do that. The best part, imagine you didn't enter this with a fucking axe.
No, the axe is not needed to make this any easier or more practical.
So, I think the idea is, and I stress I think, this is a hypothesis and nothing more. You wait for them to dive at you, then you dive kick into them to bounce higher to slash him.
He's so mad.
Yes, exactly. The reflect rock. This will solve everything.
What about if you just stack a bunch of power of sires and just use it all on this boss?
I mean, it's true. You haven't used them. You could use it on him just to see how that goes. You're going to want to make sure to use it while he's on screen, though. Trust me.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Well, what if you stood on that little platform to his right? I think he might be just barely visible. What a good boss fight. What a good boss fight. Jesus Christ.
No, it's great. This is good. No, this is great. This is how we do it. This is game design, baby.
This is how I win.
This is how you do it.
I honestly didn't know you could destroy his head without killing him either. I assumed that when you killed his head, all of him died, but his head totally fell off a moment ago.
No, you can't see him on screen when you're over to that.
There's a higher up one that's a little closer, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, see? God, how annoying.
No, the bat. No, see, the bat would be great here because then you can immediately lose the transformation as soon as you start it.
Well, I would simply use sonar and destroy all of the flies and then own him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, power of sire. There we go. We got 3.
There we go. Wow, you got 3 of them. That's fancy.
So just simply use the power of sire and make sure that you have one.
So I think you might have every power sire in the game.
Oh, cool.
So that was a pretty cool boss fight, right?
No, that was very well designed. Very thoughtful.
You should go to the left. Yeah. Yeah, it's real cool. That's true. You could just no, through the bottom exit. I mean, because there's like a neat little room. There's a reason for this, I assure you. check that out. You got a second ring of Arcana. You can now wear them on both fingers and farm shit.
What?
Yeah, so cool.
Insane. Because I needed to farm stuff to beat Dracula.
But it is true. You could just turn into the bat, wing smash, retransform into the bat, wing smash, retransform into the bat, wing smash.
Compelling gameplay opportunities.
Yeah, there's like, one moment. I think that was every boss. I think you got every boss.
Well, except for the you know.
Except for Galamoth, but I'm saying you fought every boss.
Okay.
I think.
So I basically saw
double-checking.
the content, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you did everything but kill Galamoth, which is, frankly, you know, fine. It's amazing though, because when you look at the map, see how much
Empty
castle
space,
you have.
yeah.
Yeah, and there's no boss over there. There's nothing.
Man.
That's crazy.
Well, I saw the area that used to be the lava room. That's then the green room. So clearly, I saw the best parts. Yeah, I beat the meat orb. That was I beat the meat orb while Dan was doing a bit and then fucking up the stream.
All I did was leave a call. I didn't know it was a load-bearing call that I could never re-enter because I forgot it was a Discord DM call. It wasn't a voice channel.
Yeah.
That's why it never occurred to me that would be an issue. Because every other time I've co-hosted a stream, it's been in a voice channel.
Oh, I could save here. I definitely need to save after beating that boss. It's fucking hard.
I mean, sure enough. Don't want to go up against that guy again.
It was a nightmare, I tell you, a nightmare.
Yeah, just as you slept through the three imposters.
Yeah, they didn't last very long. Oh, this is a good room.
They couldn't even do damage to her.
This is another good room.
Oh, this is awesome. Look at this shit. There's fire everywhere.
The best room. Only the best. And I'm getting humped. It's all coming up.
Yeah. I think to escape that faster, you button mash.
Oh, yeah. Kind of like Resident Evil, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you've been like, I would play Resident Evil 5. Gosh.
And how much do I have to push that agenda?
I don't know.
Bob may be interested again, even though we've done it twice on the channel. I'm still just like, do it again.
It's not enough.
It's not enough. The next time we do Resident Evil 4, it's got to be the Wii version. I bought
the Wii version is super
specifically
neat
to do it. It's so cool.
It is. I've given my tier list of RE4 versions before, and I put the Quest VR version at the top, and I put the Wii version in third place. So I guess second place would be like the Steam version with the HD mod.
So what you're saying is, if I want to do the stream of the best version, I need to find a way to stream Quest games.
Yeah. No, unironically, the Quest exclusive RE4 is insanely good. It is so amazing. It basically has all the strengths of the Wii version without the problems of the Wii version.
No, it's true, Power Proto Man. I've never played games more than once on the channel.
Never happens.
Never happens.
Yeah, no, this is another good room.
See, this is a room that makes a strong argument for you turning into fog and flying through it.
No. How would that solve this? What? That fog power-up's only good for getting through grates. It's not for anything.
Man, look at
else.
these freaks.
No, they're normal. Do you remember that like skeleton that did that big Kamehameha wave and like took out a big chunk of health?
Yeah.
I wonder if that is stronger than Dracula's attacks.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, hey, a pentagram.
A pentagram they won't let me take. Oh, I got it. Bat.
Good job, you got it. Oh, it's a bat pentagram.
What does that even mean?
Fuck if I know.
What is that? Damages all enemies. Sure.
Probably baby power, sire. Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, the item duplicator makes it so that way using an item doesn't use it.
Oh, that's a little broken.
Oh, it's incredibly broken. You just spam the power of sire once you get that.
So I guess if you're doing a randomizer, right, that's the thing that'll get you real high.
Oh, yeah.
Where you're like, oh my god, I got it. Fuck.
Yes, exactly. That guy's real cool. What a cool dude.
Anyway,
what a rotten way to die.
This video game's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
You fought
game.
every boss. Good job.
I saw the content.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I do wonder how you'll like Circle of the Moon, because you only get to use a whip as your main weapon in that.
Really?
Uh-huh. So there are. It's not as snappy feeling.
Anyone else
because
hungry?
of that.
No.
And you also have
snappy.
to double tap the arrow in order to run, which is a problem. But again, there's definitely a ROM hack that fixes that.
Yeah, which I would use because I value not developing additional issues with my wrists. Not that I really have any notable ones, but let's keep it that way is kind of my thought process.
I would simply leverage my streaming career to slowly destroy my body via death streams.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It is a very intriguing proposition.
It's what makes me cool. No one would like me if I didn't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know that's how that works.
It's true.
So, who do we raid? Do I choose a raid? Do you choose a raid? We have some pretty good options.
Well, you know, the interesting thing is when you ask someone, do I give you more power? No one ever says no. I feel like people always say yes, except for me earlier about the mod powers.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking around.
I'm just thinking, like, Mr. Radon just started Pachinko. He's like 45 minutes into Pachinko.
Oh my God, I dropped people off at Pachinko last week. It's like, here you go, chat. Just so you know, this is what a Pachinko game on N64 looks like.
It's arguably the most crusty N64 game in the library that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's real rough looking. But no, like if you want to choose something, it's fine. There's lots of good options I see.
There are lots of good options. In fact, my friend Masame's live. Can we raid her?
No, that's not how that works.
Oh.
It's not how that works. No, obviously the real power move is you raid somebody like Vinny Vinesauce with who has over 12,000 viewers, and then he's like, thanks for the raid, and then secretly says, don't raid me, it's weird, I don't need it, leave me alone. You get that. That's always one.
One moment. I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay. I can actually look at that now. That's a good question.
That's a good question.
That is very strange, and I have no idea why that would be the case. But you know, I think that's a good plan.
Yeah, let's do it.
I actually don't get many opportunities, so that is an excellent choice. So we're gonna raid Duke Donuts.